show you my life, ranging from eat with me's technology videos, fashion videos. Days of my life as a grad student, and right now we're gonna eat some food. So I made fried rice yesterday with the help of my mom. So it has broccoli, carrots, green beans, as well as like some eggs in it. So we're gonna eat this. What did you eat today? We'd love to know in the comment section. Let me know. With some water. I feel like I salted it a little bit, but it's okay. What did you guys have? Would love to know. Let me know in the comment section. I just I went outside for a little bit. On my previous stream, I did like a get ready with me, and we went into Uber, but I had to cut that live off because I think it froze. Connection on the highways are really not the strongest. Then I came back in my room, like when I came back on campus, I had to go get the bulletin board key because move out starts Monday. So as soon as move out starts, we're able to like prep our hall. So we have to like throw away all our old posters, take down our old bulletin boards, things like that. So I took out all the old posters, so there's no posters on the wall. That doesn't have to be there anymore. No decorations are in my hallway. So on Monday, tomorrow, I'm gonna take down the bulletin board. So I like to do like all my move out tasks early, so that way, because the earlier you do your move out tasks, the earlier they're gonna release you. And it's not saying the earlier they release me, I could go home. It doesn't really work like that for me. But if they release me early, at least I can leave if I need to. So yeah. Hey Eric, how you doing today? Glad you could tune in. Hey Tim's channel, how are you doing? I am also working move out shifts. However, I'm not working until Saturday. Initially, I had move out shifts to work tomorrow, but I'm like, I had to change it because I was like, I don't want to do that the first day, so it's okay. Hey Dale, yes Dale, what's your question? I'm eating vegetable fried rice. I made this yesterday with the help of my mom. Eric said, good morning, Eric. Glad you could tune in today. I admire your lovely nails and long, slender fingers. Thank you so much, Eric, for telling me that. Hey, Tim. Dale said, why are you eating in a stream? Because, thank you so much for asking that question, Dale. I'm eating in a stream because I'm Uniquely Mia, and part of the content that Uniquely Mia makes on this channel includes eating videos. So, yeah, that's why I'm eating on the stream. Because I categorize myself as, somebody in public were to ask me what I make, because they ask me that in public a lot, like, what type of content do you make? I'm like, lifestyle, because that's like the best thing to summarize what I do, because I show you guys what I eat. When I travel places, I show you guys Uniquely Mia on adventures. I post education videos for you guys. I post technology videos for you guys, fashion videos. So it's literally, I'm showing you guys my life. So life content. And part of life, I'm a human being. And when I can, and when food tastes good, this is decent. I like to eat. And I like to show you guys what I eat. So definitely like the video and subscribe for more if you haven't already. Welcome, welcome. Softball, how are you doing today? You're welcome, Eric. Dale said I'm 8 and I make food. Okay, nice, very cool. What's your like best meal that you can make, Dale? Why are you eating a spoon? Oh, why are you holding a spoon like a toddler? I'm holding a spoon like a toddler. How does that? I don't have much experience around toddlers, guys. I only knew one toddler. And, I mean, I knew more than one toddler, but, like, I only majority knew one toddler in my life, and that's G. And did he ever feed himself? I mean, he feeds himself, but, like, as a toddler, did he ever feed himself? I don't remember. I have a very bad memory sometimes, like, when I think long term for some reason. I don't know. But I don't remember. No, you know what happened? G was obsessed with grilled cheese sandwiches. So if I'm holding my spoon like a toddler, I guess that's just how I hold my spoon. I'm not used to eating with a spoon. Normally I eat with a fork. However, I lost all my forks. So I don't want to eat with my hands, my fried rice with my hands. So maybe that's why it feels like I'm holding my spoon like a toddler. But I don't know how a toddler holds their spoon. What day is it? It is Sunday for me. It's around 10 a.m. where I'm at right now. What about you? What time is it where you're at? Good morning, Antonio. Glad you could tune in today. Hey, MJ. MJ said, I can already tell you have nice energy. Love the glasses. Thanks for the live. Well, thank you so much, MJ, for your kind words. Sending the positive energy to you. Positive energy wants you to subscribe to the channel and become a supporter, because the positive energy wants you to be in a place where you are welcome for your uniqueness and your positivity, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate in a kind and respectful way. It's my pleasure going live for you, 100%. So glad you enjoy it. Definitely take a deep dive into my channel. Check out my previous streams. Go check out some of my fully nutritional YouTube videos. I have a lot of content on my channel. Is that rice and chicken? No, this is vegetable fried rice. So it's basically rice it has some broccoli in here, some carrots. It has green beans, but I don't like the green beans. I'm not eating the green beans. And it has corn in here as well. And then like fried rice seasoning and soy sauce, things like that. Please model your pinky finger. Okay. Is that like how you model your pinky finger? My pinky's short. Guys, do you have a short pinky? Why are their fingers like this? Like, my middle finger is my tallest finger. And then all my other fingers are just shorter and everything. My thumb is the shortest, I think. I'm doing good, Alex. How are you doing today? Wow, it's 8:42 where you're at, and it's Sunday as well. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much, MJ, for subscribing. I'm glad you find me funny. Thank you. Welcome to the community. You are welcome. On the community, definitely. I hope you enjoy the content that you see from me. Thank you so much for your kind words, Eric. Hey, D. D said you had that for breakfast yesterday. Yes, I did, D. And I told you that was like me meal prepping. So I still have waffles in my freezer and pizza. But I told you guys, I'm refusing to go to Walmart because I don't want to buy more groceries to cook. So I'm making all the food that I have stretch until my mom comes so she can cook for me. And I could go home and she'll cook for me when I'm home. So that's funny. So I don't want to buy. Obviously, I think I will have to come to a point maybe like the last week. The last week that I'm here, I think I'll probably run out of food, so I'll probably just order something for the week. But prior to that, I'm gonna meal prep what I can and just make it stretch and last. My dining hall, I think my dining hall closes, I don't know, the 5th? Friday? I think dining hall closed Friday. And I spent out all my dining dollars. I don't really care about my swipes, so the food's nasty. So yeah. Hey, bye. How are you doing? Hey, Mariam. Glad you could tune in. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Hey, LM. How are you doing? Alex said, what did you cook yesterday? This fried rice. And if you want to go and watch that stream to replicate the recipe, go watch it because that's going to be your best guide on how to make this meal. You're 2 years old and you cook fish some? Okay, you are a very advanced 2-year-old, or your parents. Stay safe. Stay safe. In the United States, hey, XX, if you were stuck in an island, okay, on an island, okay, and if you have no, gadgets or anything, what would you do to spend time in the island for 24 hours? Welcome, Sophia. I would just give up. Honestly, even like, okay, well, no. Okay, you said for only 24 hours. So I'm assuming after the 24-hour mark, people would come and rescue me, right? Because I'm not going to be like Oliver Queen. If you guys have never seen The Arrow, what happened to Oliver Queen, he was on a deserted island for years, okay? I'm not doing that. I'm leaving planet Earth, okay? I'm not. I'm gonna return back to the spiritual plane if I have to be like Oliver Queen and survive on an island for an indefinite by myself on an indefinite period of time. I can't do that. But if it's only for 24 hours, 24 hours, what would I do? Go on the beach, honestly. Hopefully there's no like snakes on the beach, but I'm gonna go on the beach. Just like chill on the beach for 24 hours. I'm not gonna go in the forest or the woods or anything like that. Not doing that. Maybe you know what I'll actually try and do? If it's like Mako Island, I'm gonna go and try to find a moon cave. And if I find a moon cave, I'm gonna go like, and hopefully a full moon is that night so I can turn into a mermaid. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? If you've never seen H2O, or if you've never seen Mako Island or Mako Mermaids, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But if you know what I'm talking about, go to Mako Island and find a cave. And on a full moon, if you get inside the moon pool, you can turn into a mermaid. So that's what I would probably do if it's Mako Island I was stuck on. Hey, King of the Weather. Hey, Joseph. How are you doing? Glad you could tune in. Good morning. What's your name? Claudwell? I think that's how you say it. Reintroduction for the new people who just joined. Hi, I'm Unique Lamia, also known as Mia. I am a dual degree graduate student studying public administration, criminal justice. On this channel, I post live streams. I do Eat With Me's technology videos, fashion videos, days of my life as a graduate student, and so much more. And you are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. So please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Unique Lamia community. I'm eating some fried rice that I made yesterday, so yeah. You want me to talk about my hands, Eric? Okay, I mean, these are my hands. These are the hands that God gave me, my mom gave me genetically while I was developing in her stomach. She ate what she needed to eat. As she would say, she took those big, nasty pills. She got a whole bunch of needles. She said I like chocolate milk, though, I think. So she ate it. She drank a lot of chocolate milk. And thankfully, because of my mom, I developed all the organs and the arms and the hands that I needed to. And this is the finished product. My hands were much smaller when I was little. Like, guys, can you believe that, like, when I was born, as the meme goes, I couldn't see, I couldn't hear anything, I couldn't walk, I couldn't use my hands. I couldn't do anything, okay, guys? So my mom, she took care of me so that way my hands could grow and things like that. Babies don't grow in the stomach. Yeah, so shout out to my mom for, like, doing that and taking care of my hands because I couldn't use my hands when I was born. I couldn't do anything with my hands or nothing. Maybe I could hit people accidentally. You gotta live with it. That's funny. Babies be doing, that's what babies do. They be hitting people randomly. And because they're a baby, they didn't know what they were doing. Babies know what they be doing, guys. They just intentionally be hitting people sometimes. Glad you liked the book, King of the Weather. Hopefully, it expanded, like, your cross-cultural knowledge about life outside of America. So, yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. This is a big bite. Hey, Francis, how are you doing? Have you guys ever seen Rain, the TV show? They killed Francis. I stopped watching. It's not historically accurate. However, it features Mary, Queen of Scotland, cousin of Queen Elizabeth. Yeah. It's not historically accurate, but it's a good show, though. I stopped watching after season 1, though, when they killed off the character. Hey, Nut, glad you could tune in. King of Weather said I'm getting a new Midland weather radio. I do remember you telling me that. That's really exciting, King of the Weather. I do hope that you enjoy it when you get it, and that it's going to be useful to, like, your weather reports that you're going to be providing and other things. Tanner said you're sleeping. I'm glad you could tune in even though you were sleeping. Hey, T-Man. Oh, that's a very healthy meal? Okay, well, that's good. Hey, welcome, Muse. How are you doing? Caldwell said, would pick up a... Huh? I don't understand that. Would you pick up a harmless garden snake with... No. I'm not picking up any snake. No way. Even if it's harmless. Can't do that. I'm not a snake person, guys. I'm really not. I'm doing good, Tanner. How are you doing today? Hey, Matthias. How you doing? Where are you from? I'm from the United States. Yeah, Tina, I remember you. How are you doing today? Hey, Not So Common. Welcome, Fortnite. Hey, Eric. Welcome, The Blacks. How are you doing? Welcome, Mar. Yes, Tina, I remember you. Yes, I was born at a very young age, Tanner, okay? When I was born, I couldn't see, I couldn't speak, I couldn't walk, I couldn't do anything. It was a very traumatizing time in my life, guys, okay? When I was born, it was very traumatizing. I couldn't do anything, okay? I was dependent. I mean, no, that was a great time in my life, to be honest, but I couldn't do anything. I had no knowledge, nothing. Hey, Fortnite. Lovebug said, do you think Jenna Towns and underrated rapper in the 90s? I don't know who that is, Jenna Towns. There's a new Carol Burnett. My mom says that a lot. I have no idea who Carol Burnett is. I got tired. I Googled Carol Burnett because my mom's always saying, you are like Carol Burnett. You are like Carol Burnett. Yeah, I wasn't really that impressed with what I saw, to be honest. So, I mean, yeah. What condition? What's my condition called? My condition is called being uniquely you and embracing your uniqueness and having confidence, okay? That's what my condition is, to be honest. Being uniquely you. Bye, Fortnite. Thank you so much for tuning in. It was a pleasure having you on the stream. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comic section of my full-length traditional YouTube video. Have a great rest of your day. Whose birthday is it? Hey, Penguin. How are you doing? We got the Penguin in the chat. Anything happen in Gotham City today? Run into Batman? Are you like staying away from Batman and Catwoman? They've been like disrupting your plans too much? Or business is good, Penguin? Don't tell me business is good, because if you guys know Gotham, Penguin, it's not a good business to be in. The business that Penguin is in. So keep it confidential, Penguin, okay? Hey, welcome. Leonis, how are you doing? Welcome, Sony. Thank you so much, Reptile. You're beautiful as well. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? King of the Weather said it's the Midland ER310 emergency crank radio. Excuse me, with a headphone jack, phone charger, and many more. You can charge the radio with the sun. Wow, it's really cool. By using batteries and using a charger. Okay, it's really, really cool. Sounds like a cool radio, King of the Weather. Hey, welcome, dude. How are you doing? Rice is great. It's a great meal, especially when you want 10,000 of something. Welcome, welcome, Ghana. How are you doing? King of the Weather said, in the book, it said that you moved to... Yeah, that's true, King of the Weather. Thanks for typing that in the chat. King of the Weather said, today I'm going to the mall. Have fun at the mall. Okay. Hey, McDonald, how are you doing? Glad you could tune in. Hey, Ghana. Welcome, welcome, everyone, to the chat. Hello, Scorpion. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Can I have $5? Welcome, Crab. She doesn't know who... No, I don't know who that is. Hey, Holly. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today? Welcome, NG. Hey, Crab. Yes, I am American. Welcome, welcome, Dawn. How are you doing? Welcome from Albania. What's it like in Albania today? Where is Albania? I've never been. Is it in Europe? Middle East? I don't know. Welcome, the Indigenous. How are you doing today? Glad you could tune in. Welcome, welcome back if you are returning supporters. Shout out to you guys. I really appreciate you guys for your continued support. It really means a lot. If you are a new viewer here, hi, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I am a dual degree graduate student studying public administration and criminal justice, and I'm essentially showing you guys my life on social media. Consider this to be my video diaries that you guys just have access to because I decided to make my content public. And you can find education videos, travel videos, fashion videos, days of my life as a grad student, and so much more, food videos. So definitely subscribe, become a supporter, and take a deep dive into my channel. And I'm fairly confident that I have content for everyone. And if there's on the odd chance that I don't, if there's a type of video or type of content you want to see from me, just give me like the name, the title of it, and if I'm able and comfortable to make it, definitely make it for you guys. Hey, Holly said, okay, so wait before I get to Holly's comment. All right, so Anne said Albania is in Balkan. Okay. Thanks for telling me that. Holly said, I'm good. How about yourself this morning? I like your teddy shirt. Thank you. Glad you like the shirt. I'm doing good this morning, Holly. I went outside for a little bit. Went in an Uber. Came back in my dorm room. Did some closing tasks, so I opened my bulletin board. I didn't throw away the bulletin board yet. I'll wait till tomorrow when I can officially do that. A day's not gonna make a difference, but I'll wait till the day you can officially do it. I took down some posters, like all the old posters, to make sure that because we're not allowed to leave like old posters when we move out as already, so we gotta make sure the floor is nice and clean, the furniture is where it has to be, so things like that. Next Saturday, well, upcoming Saturday, I have my first move out shift. I had it on Monday, but I changed it. Now I realize why did I change it, but it's okay. So yeah, so not too bad. It's been kind of busy. It's only 9:58, about 10 a.m. almost. So yeah. What's my sign? I am a Sagittarius. Welcome. Glad you could tune in today. How are you doing? Welcome from South Africa, NG. I'm from the United States. King of the Weather said for Monday, severe weather. We have a moderate risk. Okay, stay safe. Excuse me. Okay, you deleted a comment. Oh, you want an outfit? I really did. That fell down. My outfit video is not that interesting, to be honest. This is the fit we got. We got these green pants. My mom got these pants for me about 2 years ago from Dillard's. I don't know where my mom got this shirt from. I know I didn't buy it. Wait, no. I didn't buy it. My nephew was with me, I think. We all had Macy's last stack, so I think it was like $5. King Weather said, and there's a 15% chance for a tornado in parts of Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa, so stay safe. Hey, Muan, how are you doing? My country is the United States. Do you know South Africa? Yes, I know South Africa. NG. Scorpion said, you speak quickly, I can't. Oh, you're trying to translate. Okay, I'll try and speak a little slower. Okay? Do you still study? I'm always studying. We are approaching the end of the semester, so I won't probably have to study for schoolwork anymore, but I don't know, I might have to study for something else depending on my score. But yeah. But generally, compared to the amount of study that I've been doing, I guess for how long, if you were a subscriber, since I have been at school, I've mostly been studying a lot. And in summertime, I'll still study, possibly. But it won't be as much as I do when I'm at school. So yeah. Shout out to Pixie, glad you could tune in. Yeah, school is over soon for the summer, Holly, and then I have to come back for another semester, and then I get a few months off, and then let's hope I'm accepted to another program, because if I'm not accepted to another program, no idea what's gonna happen, guys, but we're not worrying about that right now. So yeah, can I get a shout out to Pixie Fairy? How are you doing? Glad you could be here today. Hey, welcome Magi. Do you like short skirts? Do I like short skirts? Not really, no. I like skirts of an appropriate length. That can include maxi skirts. That may include skirts that are not as long as maxi skirts. As long as I feel like it's an appropriate length for a skirt, I'll wear it. Can I get a shout out and then I will subscribe? Shout out to Pixie Fairy. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could be here today. Thanks for telling me. Holly said maybe we will see you more. Yeah, I'll definitely have more time to stream. Definitely over the summer. Depending on where I go though. Sometimes I may not have a consistent internet connection. So over the summer, some months you'll get more streams, some months you may get less streams than I do at school. It just really depends. Let's go back in the room. My clothes are washing. Let me dry my hands, guys. Oh, are we back? Let's look at the personal statement today, guys. Well, my goal, I think I told you my goal already. I'm going to tell you again. So my goal related to my personal statements, I want to work on that over the summer. However, before it is like, so what I'm trying to do is the semester ends this week, honestly. So the semester ends this week. My goal is to send my professor, because I have two professors who I want to ask them to review my personal statement. So my goal is to send one professor my request to review my personal statement next week. Okay? And then I know she's obviously busy. She's a professor. She's probably going to take a few months or maybe like a few weeks to review it. Once I get her feedback and make edits, my goal is to then send my personal statement to another professor to review it. So I have two different professors review my personal statement at two different time points. So before that happens, before I can do that, I'm trying to write two general personal statements and then like specific personal statements for the schools that I know for sure I'm going to apply to. So it sounds like it's not a lot, but it kind of is. So, where's my pen at? Somebody stole my pen, guys. I've been robbed. No, I haven't. I'll book back for that. I don't care. Okay. What are you guys saying? Hey Harold, how are you doing? In which class do you read? I read in all my classes. Welcome, welcome. Palm Plan, how are you doing? Hey, in your cell said if you don't want to get accepted into another program, then the Lord have higher things for you. Yeah, I don't look at it that way, but thanks for that motivation in yourself. But we're not even thinking about me not getting accepted. I'm going with the mindset that I'm going to get accepted into at least 1 or 2. So, yeah. King of the Weather said Portland, Oregon is one of the most worst places to live in the entire state of Oregon. Okay, so do not visit or live in Portland, Oregon. Hey, Hello Kitty, how are you doing? No, yeah, I know what you meant, Holly, over the summer. So, yeah, my answer still stands. Yeah, 100%. So, yeah, some months over the summer, because there's various months over the summer. Like, how long is my summer break? Really? Wow, that's long this semester. Well, something happened, so I no longer. Wow, it's about 3.5 months, almost 4 months. That's long, dude. Wow. So, like, obviously, I'll be streaming, so I'll stream as much as I can. But some months, depending on where I go, I may not have an internet connection if I travel somewhere. So that way, if I don't have internet, I can't stream. So you won't get a lot of streams. You may get less streams during those months where I'm not in the US. However, you will definitely get full and traditional YouTube videos because YouTube videos are easier to record and upload opposed to stream sometimes. So don't worry, you're still going to get the streams. Like I said, just some months, the amount of streams may vary over the summer. Welcome, welcome. Bahar, how are you doing? NG said, what's your favorite subject? Definitely English. I'm in criminal justice now. I'm no longer an undergrad, so anytime somebody asks me that when I was an undergrad, I'm like, English. I love English. But like as an undergrad, it has to be criminal justice. I will say public administration, it's more when you speak about public administration and when you learn the content, it's more applicable to the real world. It's more easier to apply what you have learned in public administration to the real world because public administration more so focuses on government and what's happening in the government and things like that. So it's interesting from that aspect. However, I feel like I do enjoy criminal justice. So, yeah. King of the Weather said, I got a new haircut from my mom. Okay, that's really cool. Nice, nice. Do I like denim skirts? Yeah, I don't discriminate against denim skirts. You. Hey, Joseph. How are you doing? Hey, Randy. Hey, Olivia. I'm doing good, Joseph. How are you doing? Hey, Stara. How are you doing? Hey, Olivia. Good morning, Raymond. Glad you could tune in today. Wow, it's 5 p.m. where you're at, Olivia? Wow, what country is that? It's literally like only 10 a.m. where I'm at. King of Weather said, one of the most expensive places in Oregon is Dunthrob. Oh, wow. Did not know that. I seen you yesterday. Were you high? I'm assuming you're referring to, was I high on illegal substances? No, I was not. Hey, Lovebug. How are you doing? Lovebug said, are you studied? Did I study under the wing of Jenna? I don't know who Jenna Towns is. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Hey, Eric. Thank you. Glad you like my fingers. In your soul said, do you wear 1-piece or 2-piece when you go swimming? A 1-piece swimsuit. I feel like 2-piece bathing suits, this is just my opinion, it's too much like your undergarments that you wear under your clothes. So I'm like, I get the idea behind why people wear it at the beach, but like, I can't. That's not me. Can't do that. Cannot do that. What is happening? Okay, these are just, what did I do? Okay, so we had 2 general. So we got 1. I know I'm gonna get accepted to a PhD program. I'm fairly confident where I can say that. My grades are good. And I have the research experience for it. So I'm good on that aspect. Alright, so we got 1 school. It's just a matter of will I get accepted where I want to be accepted. Okay, we got this one. Which one is this for? Okay, we have to make this shorter. This is what I was working on last weekend, and I quit because this personal statement for this one school, they want it to be 500 words, and I have 574. I did make leeway because initially it was like 1,000 words I had, and I cut it down to 574. So after that, did I do? Okay, after that, I'm going to do this other school here. Okay. 1 second. All right, let us read. I'm not going to read my personal statement out loud for you guys, but let me read your comments and then I'll make some edits to it. Okay, Kitty Leather, see you soon. Olivia said, it's a little late and I live in Greek. Oh, you live in Greece? Okay, very nice, very nice. Very cool, very cool. Love your history around the pantheon of the Olympian gods. Very, very interesting. That's really cool. What are you studying? I'm studying public administration and criminal justice. And you're so city. Yes, you're so right. You're basically in your underwear. Yeah, that's why I can't do a two-piece swimsuit. Okay, please model your palms of your hand. These are the palm of my hand. Hey, Leroy, how you doing? Thomas said, Thomas said, how are things going today? Things are going good. How are you doing today? Hey, David, how are you doing? Hey, T100, glad you could tune in today. How's your day going? Hey, Jojo. Hey, Olivia. It's beautiful here. Well, I'm so glad you think over here is beautiful. It is amazing and beautiful and super, super cool that all you guys are here. The algorithm wanted you to be in a place where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So welcome, welcome. Make sure to solidify your seat and your spot in this positive community by liking the video and subscribing to the channel, guys, because you don't want to lose track of this channel. You are welcome. And check out my travel videos, my fashion videos, Eat With Me technology videos, education videos, grad school videos, and a lot more. Put it on your skin above your cuticles. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So you know what this is. You know what this is. I like that. This is nail oil. So we got some nail people in the chat. Very cool, very cool. Wow, shout out to Jaden. Thank you so much for purchasing a super chat. I really, really appreciate it. You are helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. If you don't know, all income that I make off of social media is going in its separate account. And one day when I pay off my student loan debt, you guys will be right there with me paying a percentage of it. So shout out to Jaden, sending hearts to you. Thank you so much for going that extra mile and purchasing a super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, what do you guys say? What are you using on my... These are, this is cuticle oil, nail oil. This is cuticle oil, nail oil, so that's what I'm putting on. It's supposed to help me grow my nails. This is a product that I bought. It was going viral on TikTok. I'm kind of reviewing it. I'm posting YouTube shorts about it. I don't think it's that effective, honestly. It's my opinion, wasting money. I will not be buying this again. But I was influenced because I saw a whole bunch of people on TikTok saying, "It grows your nails so fast. It grows your nails so fast. It makes your nails so strong." I think my nails, honestly, I have good genetics in terms of growing my nails. Because I don't know, I'm not just saying that. I really do feel like I have good genetics in terms of growing my natural nails, because if my nails, the amount of time my nails have broke, and like literally 3 weeks later my nails is back to a nice length where it's kind of long compared to other people who I see on the internet who's like, 3 weeks, my nails are not even long, it's still breaking, it's still weak. So it's either my genetics or I just know how to take care of my nails to make it grow. It's probably a mixture of both. I've been doing my own nails for a while. So that's why sometimes I don't even stress if my nails break, because I know, like, keep it moisturized, in 3 weeks I'm going to have my length back. So obviously to get to this length, it does take some time, because I think I have nail blindness. So to me, this doesn't look that long. But I'm sure to you guys this looks long, but I don't see it. Like, if I only see the true length of my nails when I make videos and look at my nail length in videos. But right now I'm looking at it, I'm like, this isn't that long to me. But to you guys, it's probably really long. I developed nail blindness, so yeah. I don't know if my nails are long until people actually tell me that or I watch a video of my hands. Glad you're doing good, Thomas. You know, the weather said 162.550 megahertz is K98 Portland. Okay, cool. Hey, Jeff, how are you doing today? You have a cat in your cell? Okay, nice. Her name is Kit Kat. It's really cute. Hey, Zion, these are my nails. So, yeah. We did, like, 2 different designs. From now on, I feel like I'm going to try to ensure that my nails always have 2 different designs on each hand because I get 2 different videos from that. You get two types of content, 2 videos from 1 day's of work. So I'm going to try and implement that, 2 different designs on my hand. Hey, David. I've been doing good. How are you doing? Wheeler said, yeah, I use it all the time. Okay, so you use the nail oil too. Do you have a good one? Do you think it helps grow your nails, or do you just use it to moisturize it? Because, like, honestly, you can use lotion just as long as your hand is moisturized. That's the key to growing it. Olivia said, I'll unsubscribe to some people because I have way too many subscribers. And by that, I mean I have subscribed to too many people and I subscribe to you. All right. Thank you so much for clarifying what you meant. And thank you so much for subscribing, Olivia, sending hearts to you. Welcome to the community. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. And I really, really appreciate the support. Willer said, I use it. Is the best. Okay, so your nail oil is the best. Okay, nice. Hey, welcome. Anastasia, how are you doing? Anastasia, I think that's your name. King of Weather said, I'm listening to the FM radio on my Midland. Okay, cool. You can get different scents. You should get peach color. Oh, like a peach color nail polish. I have to look because I've been going to Walmart to buy my nail polish and they haven't really been having a lot of variety in colors. But then again, I do have a lot of nail polish. I do manicures on Friday. So if you guys ever want to tune in to like a nail video with Unique Lamia, make sure you are subscribed, post notifications are on, and be in the YouTube area on Fridays. Generally, I do my nails after 12 p.m. on Fridays. So literally anytime between 12 p.m. and 7 p.m. expect me to go live doing my nails on Fridays. And I do have a lot of colors in here. I have to build back my collection, but it's honestly a lot of the same colors the Walmart, at least where I go buy my nail polish. They have a lot of the same colors. Hey, SS, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Okay, cool. Glad you adjusted the setting of your radio, King of the Weather. There are different scents. You should get peach scent. Thank you. Glad you like my nose. I like my nose as well. I might take my radio to the mall, listen to music. Okay, nice. I'll be the captain if you be my first mate. You have a ship, a pirate ship? We have Jack Sparrow in the chat. Okay, very cool. Captain Jack Sparrow. Very, very cool. Let's see. Welcome, Goofy. How are you doing today? Hey, Eric. Glad you like my nails. Hey, Goofy. Are you Somalian? No. What is this? Is that an egg? Is what an egg? Welcome, everyone. Hey, Angie. Please admire your nails. Hey, Kamori. How are you doing? Who did you call Goofy? There's somebody in the chat named Goofy. That's their username. These are their nails. Oh, I forgot. Yes, this was an egg. Yeah. So my sister sent me an East. Well, actually, my mom bought it for my sister, and my mom shipped this to me. And she put like candy and stuff in here, and an Easter egg. So instead of throwing away the egg, I decided to repurpose it, and it holds my nail polish perfectly, and it keeps everything organized. So yeah, you don't have to buy a nail polish holder. And I could just continue adding and piling up nail polish. And the nail polish will go all the way to the top, honestly, as long as I make sure I can always close it. So it holds my nail file in here. That's like my own secret mixture of nail oil that I made. And I think it grows my nails a lot faster than the oil that I have. And I have cuticle remover in here. Nail products, like a scraper. So yeah, it holds it in here. Thank you. Glad you like my nails. Oh, you like the Easter egg too. No, oh, there are peach scents for the nail oil you said. Oh, okay, thanks for clarifying on that. Yeah, I don't think if I see it and it's an affordable price, I'll probably get it. But like honestly, I don't think I'll buy nail oil again. In the past, I always did buy nail oil, and I just know in the past it never worked. But like I said, I was influenced. People on TikTok were going crazy over this product, saying it's like a really good product. So don't be influenced. It's not that good in my opinion, because I told you, like, I made my own mixture of it, and I think that one works really well. Thank you so much for subscribing, Dawn. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Hopefully you take a deep dive in my channel, check out my fashion videos, you and me travel videos, and I do hope that you enjoy what you see. Hey Misty, Eric said, do you understand how excited you are making me for your nails? Not really, but glad you enjoy my nail content. King of Leather said, now the Midland Weather Midland WR 120 DSP is a month old. Okay, cool. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Uniquely Mia, obviously. 100%. Love Uniquely Mia's channel. Who do I watch on YouTube outside of Uniquely Mia? I like ASMR videos. I don't really know the YouTuber's name. But like, I subscribe to him though. But like, there's this one, I think her name's Cleo. Something like that, Cleo ASMR, and she like goes to different spas. Sometimes she'll get like a Thai massage, sometimes she'll get like a scalp massage, and it's just so soothing and relaxing. I also watch a lot of chiropractors. I subscribe to a lot of chiropractors too, and I watch them like crack people's back and like give them massages. So yeah, I mean, I also used to watch, who was it? Who are they? What's their name? They don't make content anymore. Was it Nikki and Gabby? I used to watch their content sometimes too. But they stopped making content together. They were like twins and they made the videos. But I used to be on YouTube a lot. Before I started making YouTube videos, I used to be on YouTube a lot. So like, there's something known as like the OG YouTubers. Like everyone knows them. You can say, well, not everyone knows them, but like most people know them. So I used to watch like all of them. Some of their names I don't remember because they stopped making content. But like, if you mention one of them, I probably was a supporter or subscriber of them. I think I still am. I don't think I unsubscribed. Hey Rebecca, welcome back. How are you doing? Lovebug said, have you tried? No, I've never tried that skincare product. Oh, Care product. No, I've never tried that before. Hey, Delta Bravo. How are you doing? Glad you could tune in today. What makes my teeth so white? I just brush my teeth, honestly. I brush my teeth 2 times a day, honestly. So, that's what makes my teeth so white. I mean, I go to the dentist when I can, and they, like, clean my teeth for me. Hey, Olivia. Olivia said my favorite YouTuber is Cash. He makes Minecraft videos. Oh, I've never heard of Cash. I have to look into him. Okay, that's really cool. Very cool. Okay, let's type. Keep your comments coming. I will respond to you. We are going to be typing as well. My goal is to get this down to the proper word limit. Or the word count. I despise word counts with a passion, guys. It's not my favorite. These are the nails, Eric. Here you go. Hey, Misty. That's the first comment that I'm seeing that you just wrote. So if I did skip over you earlier, I do apologize. If you can retype your comment, I will be more than happy to respond to it. Okay. What are you guys saying? Delta Bravo said, does the government in the USA pay for dental? It's awful here in Australia. It depends on like what type of insurance you have. If the government wants to give you insurance, then Yes, yeah, they'll pay for dental if you have like state insurance. I don't know if there's federal insurance. I don't know that. Then other people, they get like insurance from their job, things like that. Olivia said, can you show us what you're working on? I can't show you what I'm working on, but you can see me type. I'm not going to show you guys like my words because I don't want to like copy my words. So I can't show you that, but you can see me typing. Eric said, thank you for the camera on your fingers. Well, you're welcome, Eric. Welcome, Joseph. How are you doing? Welcome from Japan, Jim. Glad you could tune in. I'm going to edit this in a word counter because, let me see, that'll keep me on track. You saying, Eric said you were typing incredibly fast and effortless. Thanks. I type a lot, so the more you type, the faster you get at it. I made this longer. I was supposed to make it shorter. I made it longer. That's why I have to edit in a word counter. Really? I went up 10 words, and I was supposed to be decreased in words. Hey, Jim. How you doing today? Can I ask for your skincare routine? Go check out my YouTube shorts. I made a video for that, related to that, or my previous YouTube live, but I literally just washed my face and put lotion on. If you want to figure out the exact products that I use, NG, go in my YouTube shorts, watch that YouTube shorts, or just check out my previous live stream that I did today. Delta Bravo said, just wondering, is it easy to get a green card? I'm seriously considering leaving Australia. I have no idea, Delta Bravo. No idea. I'm an American citizen, and I don't know anybody who's gotten a green card, so I'm not the best person to ask that question. Hey, Don. Joseph said, what? I don't know who that person is, Joseph. Plus, your long fingers assist you typing faster. I don't think so, Eric. Typing isn't based on your finger's length. Typing is a skill. That's a skill. And you guys can say, what is she talking about? Typing isn't a skill. Guys, back in the days when it was black and white, typing was a skill. Those secretaries, when they had to get jobs typing, what did they have to do? They had to take an exam to figure out how fast they type, and the faster you typed, the more likelihood you were to be offered the job. And I'm sure they had people with shorter hands than I did, or shorter fingers, who typed a lot faster than me. So literally, it's a skill. Typing is a learned skill. My mom, she types with one hand. Sometimes I'll be home and I see her typing, and I'm like, why don't you type with two hands? The process would go a lot faster. She's like, this is how I like to type, she told me. So I'm like, okay. But typing is a skill that you just learn the more you do it. And I learned how to type with both, because I used to type with one hand. I learned how to type with both hands in high school. I don't know, they gave me a class on it. So it's the only reason why I do it. So now sometimes I could type without, I could type without even looking at the keyboard, because my fingers have muscle memories to remember where the letters are. Sometimes, obviously I still make mistakes, but I feel like I could write 3 words consistently without, not 3 words, I mean maybe a sentence consistently without making an error, because my fingers develop the muscle memory to remember where the words are. But yeah, I don't think my long fingers helps with it. Wow, it's dark in Japan? So it's nighttime already there. Olivia said, I'll go play with my best friend if he's answering my calls. Okay, have fun with your best friend, Olivia. I really, really appreciate you being here. Hopefully you like the video and subscribe with Olivia. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full-length traditional YouTube videos. Great getting to know you. Stephanie said, love the nails as always. Thank you so much, Stephanie. So this, I was going for like military print, but if you see cow print as well, let's go with that. Whatever you guys think it is, let's go with that. But yeah, I was going for military print. And then this is polka dots, honestly. Military print, it takes a lot of time to do this. So I kind of, by the time I did the tan, I was tired. So I just wanted to do something quick and easy. So polka dots were like quick and easy for me. Delta Bravo said the cost of living here in Australia has gone up so much. I've had to borrow hundreds from my parents just to buy extra food. Rent is so high here too. Oh, wow. Why don't you move in with your parents? Is that not an option for you? Or you just don't want to do that? But, yeah. Inflation, guys. Inflation is real. Cost of living is increasing everywhere. I went to New York. You see the price of eggs? That was insane to me. Literally, I think eggs were like, in the supermarket by my house, I saw eggs for like a dozen of eggs. Not a dozen, but like the small pack of eggs was like $10 and the big pack was almost $20. That's inflation. Inflation raises faster than income, unfortunately, so stuff is going to be more expensive for a while until income gets higher. Or maybe reach out to your Australian government. I'm not sure what the government's like in Australia, but I know in the United States, if you have below a certain income, the government going to pay for everything. It can get you a house. It can get you some food. So, yup. So maybe reach out to your government. Sometimes it's not too bad to have a little bit of income, guys. Let's see. Hey, welcome, Edits. How are you doing today? Hello there, mate. Greetings from Australia. Hello there. Glad you like my nails. Hey, Kay. How are you doing? Good day to you as well. Hey, Harold. How are you doing? You're playing Roblox. What game you playing? Delta said, no, I have a child with autism and my wife and a dog, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. So that's why you don't want to move back in. Unfortunately? What do you mean? What? Are you saying, unfortunately, you have a wife, a kid, and a dog? Are you saying, or are you saying you can't, unfortunately, because you already have a family, you're sad that you can't move back into your home? That could be interpreted two different ways, and now I'm confused, Delta Bravo. That is something. Hey, Harold, how are you doing? Delta Bravo said we are on disability pension. Okay. Hey, Kay. I'm going to go to Australia one day, specifically Queensland. Okay, nice. Love the manifestation, Kay. I am 100% sure that you will achieve that goal. And then, hey, when you go to Australia, let me know what you do in Australia. Sounds awesome. Kenya Leather said Sierra, Mexico. Olivia said he didn't answer my call, so I'm still gonna be here. All right, thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, so that's the game you're playing, King of Weather. Okay, I've never played that one before on Roblox. On Roblox, when I'm on Roblox, I play All of Us Are Dead. If you've seen the TV show on Netflix, it's a good show, zombie show, so I like it, obviously. And like I like the show so much. They said season 2's come out. They're taking forever for season 2, so I found a video game on Roblox, and I played Disaster Island. Disaster Island isn't the funnest game. However, when you get the streaks are fun to get. But I have to stop, like, playing sometimes because, like, I'll get, like, 10 streaks. And in Disaster Island, when you get, like, 10 streaks, that means you survive the game 10 consistent times. And then the game will glitch and it'll kill my character. And then my streaks go away. So, that just makes me really upset. Like, sometimes when you see little kids playing games and they lose and they throw the phone, I'm like, I understand you, but don't throw my phone. But, like, I understand why they throw the phone, because sometimes I want to do that. That's the difference. I have the emotional regulation not to throw my phone. But little kids, they haven't developed it yet, so they just throw the phone. But it's understandable. No, I don't know who that is, Edits. Hey, Spencer, how are you doing? Want to play Roblox together? I can play later on, so follow me on Roblox. If I'm on Roblox, I'll definitely join you on a name. My name is Apple Unique Me on Roblox, so definitely follow me there. But I can't do it now because I'm live streaming with you guys and I'm supposed to be typing. Edit said, in Australia, we deal with animals inside our houses every day. No, I've heard that. Wasn't there this famous guy from Australia going viral on TikTok? So people are like, tickets to Australia is going to go, prices are going to increase now. And I think he owns a zoo. So I say that to say, I'm familiar that Australia probably has a lot of animals. And I've seen videos from like Australians and they're like, look at a kangaroo just on the side of the road, or like they have the snake in their house. Like what? That's scary to me. We have to remove 10 words to this thing. Delta Bravo said, LMAO, I suck at explaining things. I mean, due to the extra space and not being available on my parents. Okay, thank you so much for the clarification, Delta Bravo. Yeah. So, no, sometimes it's just the way we phrase our words. That happens to me all the time. Sometimes the way we phrase our words, it's just like, it's too broad. So that's why sometimes on live, I tell you guys, please be specific with me, because sometimes it's so broad, it can be interpreted many different ways. But thanks for the clarification. But yeah, I understand that. Like, my advice to you, Delta Bravo, try to maintain a positive mindset that things will get better. Like I said, at least if Australia's anything like the United States, there are government in the United States. If people need extra help, there are government programs they can apply for to get help with like food, housing, additional income, things like that. So maybe look into Australia's government, see if they have something like that available for you and your family. And then hopefully if you qualify for that helps. If not, manifest it. If you want a new job, manifest a new job with a higher income. So it's all about manifestation, guys, and try to keep a positive mindset. King of the Weather said, can we play Twisted later on? I don't know, maybe if I'm on Roblox, King of the Weather. Olivia said, okay, put in the chat so I remember your username. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll put it in the live stream in a minute. Hey, welcome. What's your name? Jalita? Welcome. Please talk about my nails. These are my nails, Eric. If you want a more in-depth discussion on my nails, definitely check out some of my manicure live streams that I did in the past. In those live streams, I focus 100% on my nails. You got a splash of the... What's that? I don't know what that is. Can you show your nails? These are my nails. Hey, V. Glad you could tune in today. Also, if you guys want an in-depth view of my nails, definitely check out my YouTube shorts that I have. I have 3 YouTube shorts posted about my nails. For this design, I have much more in the past. So welcome everybody to the live stream. Uniquely Mia here. I am a dual degree graduate student studying public administration and criminal justice, and on this channel you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. So please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Uniquely Mia community. Welcome. Hey, Health, how are you doing? Are you autistic? No, I'm not. Are you? Hey, Gray, how are you doing? Hey, Computer Science. What's my surname? Buy my book, V, and you'll figure out my surname. Go to my YouTube homepage, click links, and my book is going to take you directly to Amazon if you purchase my book. Figure out my surname. Hey, 4K. You're a software engineer. No, I'm not a software engineer. I'm a grad student studying public administration, criminal justice. Consider myself to be a researcher. If you need, as I always say, I always tell my mom, if you want an editor, if you want a researcher, particularly if you want an editor and a researcher for your writing, your written work, I'm your person. That's easy. You can do that. I can code data too, but that's like kind of annoying to code the data, things like that. But I can do that in SPSS and stuff like that. Welcome, VT. Why is everyone asking personal and kind of offensive questions, bro? I don't know, Gray. No idea. Hey, Marty, how are you doing? Trying, but she's used to other people's names. Wait, what? Trying, but she used other people's names for money to go to school. Fraud. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Marty? Did you do that? Don't do that, Marty. You can be incarcerated for that. That's a white-collar crime fraud. So do not do that. We don't want any of the supporters engaged in the criminal activity, because you know what? If you do it in a Western culture particularly, you will get caught. Commit a crime in America. They catching you. Don't even think you're going to commit a crime and get away with it in America. You will be caught and you will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. If you are a minority, you will get caught and you will be prosecuted farther than the fullest extent of the law. So do not commit a crime in America, particularly if you are a minority. If anything, my studies has taught me, if you're a guilty one as well, say bye-bye to your life, guys. Why are you not name your surname when you were born? I don't understand your question, V. Can you please clarify what you're asking? Yes, crime is bad. Especially if you commit a crime for pleasure, that's really bad. Sometimes some people are justified in why they commit crimes. So that's what criminal justice cases, in my opinion, should definitely be looked at. What are the circumstances that caused you to commit this crime? But if somebody commits a crime for pleasure and with the intent to hurt somebody, particularly for pleasure, that is terrible. How many degrees do you have? Okay. In my whole life, how many degrees I have? Okay. Wait, I went to pre-K, right? Okay. Okay, currently I have 5 degrees. By the end of the year, I have 7 degrees. Yeah. Including my whole lifespan. If we're looking at higher education degrees, currently I only have 1 higher education degree. Higher education's after college. By the end of the year, I'll have 3 higher education degrees. But in my whole life, I have 5 currently. I will have 7. Hey, Gray. Hey, welcome, NTs. How are you doing? You trying to be a lawyer? We shall see. I'll definitely apply. Welcome, BLM. Hey, Eric. Thanks for reminding me to watch your manicure. I'm happy I was able to remind you, Eric. Welcome back. Long hair don't care. How you doing? Glad you could be here today. Hey, Gray. How are you doing? I'm actually someone who thinks about my actions before doing them. Well, that's good. That's a great skill to have, honestly. So you're telling me you are an individual who doesn't react emotionally. So you have a very high tolerance or a high level of emotional intelligence. So shout out to you, Gray, for that. Oh yeah, let me put my username in the chat for you. I think this is my name. I don't have my iPad right now, so I'm not gonna get that. What is a crime? Oh, that's a good question. What is a crime? A crime is generally defined as behavior that you engage in that goes against societal norms. What is socially acceptable? That is what, honestly, a crime is defined as. In Mia's term, what is a crime defined as according to Google? An action or offense that constitutes an offense that may be prosecuted by the state and is punishable by the law. So yeah, that's a formal definition, but literally, guys, a crime is based on, my definition of a crime is basically something that goes against societal norms, because this is the morbid example that I always use, but it's the most comprehensible example. Back in like ancient times, not even probably ancient, medieval Europe, child marriages were acceptable. Child marriages were socially acceptable. However, in modern day, child marriages are considered to be a crime. So that concept of this is considered to be a crime emerged because this new generation of people are like, that's not socially acceptable. So as I say, a lot of things are social constructs in society, particularly race, they say, is a social construct. Crimes, the idea of crimes and laws, these are all social constructs that exist in society that people, depending on their generation, came to an agreement saying, we don't want this in our society. This is not allowed. So thus, these things became crimes. Welcome, welcome. PK, how are you doing? It's 7 degrees outside. Wow. Hey, gamer. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Please name my degrees. All right. I have a preschool degree. I think my mom sent me to pre-K. I have an elementary school degree. I graduated from elementary school. I graduated from middle school. I graduated from high school. I graduated from university. And I will be graduating from graduate school. So those are my degrees that I have. Hey, Omar. Hey, gamer. I'm from the United States. Nice to see you as well. Welcome back. Welcome back. You have good energy. You got the lawyer vibe. I know they gave up a vibe, but thanks. I'm doing good. Sultana, how are you doing? You're welcome, Gray. Welcome, welcome, Nels. How are you doing? I'm from the United States. What are you guys saying? Is it wise to admit guilt to a lawyer, or does it put limitations on how they can defend you in court? I have no idea. I'm not an attorney, guys. I can't give you legal advice. I don't know. If I ever become an attorney, I can't be a criminal defense lawyer because I can't, like, if somebody tells me they're guilty, I'm like, I can't defend you if you're guilty. Especially, like, if you committed a crime for pleasure. So I really don't know. I'm not the best person to answer that question. My best advice, don't listen to me, but, like, anyone could turn on you. If you're guilty and you don't want to be sentenced, why admit your guilt even to your attorney? So, I don't know. It's up to you. Hey, Delta. Hey, Pixie. Hey, gamer. Are you Guyanese? No, I'm from the United States of America. Ethnically, yes, partially. Hey, Gray. Yes, childlike marriages were acceptable at one point in history. Medieval Europe, ancient Egypt. Brothers, sisters, they have a family in ancient Egypt. They met. A daughter and the dad got married. So if you think about how disgusting things like that could happen, incest could happen within families, child marriages were definitely accepted in medieval Europe, in ancient civilizations. Nobody was safe, guys. It's disgusting. So, yep. Hey, Leroy. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, Al. It's the glory of God to conceal a matter in the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. That essentially means if you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe to my channel, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Trust me, if you pay attention, my age will be disclosed to you. Thank you so much for following me on Roblox, Olivia. I'll accept your request when I go on my iPad. Are you good with computers? I'm not perfect with computers, but I think I'm good at computers. I'm knowledgeable on how to use the platforms that I need to use on computers to be successful. So yeah. Delta Bravo said, sounds like some people are fishing for personal information. Yeah, it does. Hey, Flight, how are you doing? Welcome from London. Oh, it's your first, I'm a lawyer. It's my first year. Oh, well, nice. Congratulations on accomplishing that task. How do you like your job? Can always do that if I don't get accepted in America. Go abroad, different requirements. Hey, Flight, how are you doing? Hey, D. Allen. You're at the hospital today, Flight? Why? Stay safe. That's scary. I hope you're recovering. Delta Bravo said, do you play Call of Duty? No, I've heard people... it seemed like an interesting game, but don't you have to buy the game? All the games that I play is honestly free, so Roblox is free for me to do that. But I've never played Call of Duty. If I'm on the Roblox area King of the Weather, I'll join you for a game of Twisted if I'm on Roblox when you're on. What's your question, Flight? Hey, NG. Benji's in medical school. Oh, congratulations on being in medical school. Which course are you taking this semester? I took some public administration classes. I took two criminal justice classes, and I took an informatics class. Not an informatics class. I took like a law class that taught me about law, like technology, so how people are protected in technology and when they use it like that. So yeah. Hey Delta. Oh, what time? What time? I'm not sure what time I'll be on Roblox Kayla. I'll probably be on, I don't know, maybe 3 p.m. New York City time. I don't know. Delta Bravo said, I got it free on Xbox, but I have Game Pass. Okay. Okay. Which is subscription service? Okay. Gray said, okay, I'm curious if you know what the cause of computer turning on its own is, but whenever I turn it off, it turns on. That's scary. A virus, probably? Call your manufacturer for your computer. That's never happened to me. Unless you, like, restarted it. Unless you, when you shut down your computer, you're shutting it down to, like, restart. Maybe that. You have a bad fever? Well, I hope the doctor can help you, and I do hope that you recover soon, flight. Jay said they were a mechanical engineering student. It was hard, a lot of math and science. Well, at least it sounds like you got through it, so congrats on that. You're going to school also. Okay, nice. Congratulations, XX. What are you going to study? Hey, gamer girl. Your eyes are staring into my soul, Felix said. 12 p.m. Oregon time. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Grace said it's a custom build. Okay, cool. All right, let me try and get this word count down. We're at 580. I have to make it about 10 words shorter. Wait, no, it has to be 500. What was I talking about? 10 words. I have to make it 80 words shorter. Wait. What do you guys say? Delta said, sounds like a hacker. If you keep the computer on, it may take you to a page asking you for payment to unlock it, ransomware. If that's the case, you may as well buy a new computer. Do you need heal heal for what? Flight, you will be better soon. Yes. And G said, you're at the doctor, so you're getting the treatment that you need, hopefully. Olivia said, we got a new TV for a few weeks ago, and now I don't know how to control the new TV. No, there's definitely a learning curve with how to work new TVs, 100%. I don't know what 8 Ball is, pool NG, so I've never played that game. Woke around 6:30 a.m. King of the Weather. You were definitely an early riser. Olivia said, you're kind of like doing an ASMR with the typing. No, like sometimes when I come on live and like I know I'm typing predominantly, I'll be like ASMR typing video because it's definitely soothing. So hopefully you guys enjoy the ASMR typing sounds that you are getting. Thank you, Gia. Glad you like my hair. Welcome back, Margaret. How are you doing today? Bruh. You got good sleep? Okay. Glad to hear that, King of the Weather. Hey, Kurt. How are you doing? I was once a member of the... I've never heard of that gang before, but glad you got out. Glad you're safe. That's so sad, Fly. I feel sad for you that your sister passed away. Continue to heal every day. Think about the positive memories that you have of you and your sister. And don't be too sad. I know it's going to be really difficult. She's no longer here with you on Earth, but... you believe in religion, one day you and your sister will be reunited. So yeah, try to stay positive, continue to heal, think about the positive memories that you have of your sister, and what would she want you to do? Think about it that way. How would she want you to feel? Delta Bravo said, Ravy TV, that happened to me. Hackers took a photo of me on an old laptop and asked for a lot of money to get it unlocked. Funny thing was, they claimed they were from the Australian Federal Police. What? Hey, Anna, welcome back. Excuse me. Well, I feel very sad for you as well, Olivia, that your grandmother passed away. Hopefully you feel better today than you did when it initially happened. Hopefully you continue to heal every day. Welcome to the live stream, everyone. Unique Lamia here. Really glad you guys could be here. I'm a dual degree graduate student studying public administration and criminal justice. On this channel, you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. So please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel. I do hope that you enjoy the content you see. I have travel videos, UME, fashion videos, days in my life as a graduate student, and so much more. So definitely take a deep dive into my channel. And let me know what you think about the content by leaving a comment. So we have 12 more words to eliminate. We did it, guys. We got it to 488 words. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. I tend to over-explain myself in my writing. This forced me not to over-explain myself in said writing. Alright, so we wrote 2 specific personal statements. Well, 3 specific personal statements. Now, let's see if we could do another one for another school. Okay. And honestly, when I say specific personal statements, it's always in the same general guideline that I made. It's just like literally saying, I would like to be admitted into said school. I would like to be admitted because I think I would fit into this program. things like that. So yeah. What are you guys saying? Olivia said, I was sick a few weeks ago. You lost 2 pounds because of how sick I was. Wow, that is not good. Hopefully you gain your weight back. That means that sounds like you were seriously sick. Hey, Emily, how are you doing? Anna said, I asked my mom if I can go to my room to see if you were live right now. Thanks for welcoming me. I'm so glad your mom let you go to your room to see if I was on live streaming. Can always ask your mom to put me on the big screen if you guys want see unique Lumia videos, things like that, like a movie. But glad you could be here. My pleasure welcoming you on the channel, Anna. Hey, Kamori. Hey, Marcel. I'm not done. It's not texting. Sorry, somebody text me, guys. Marcel said, natural face, look good, good vibes, positive. Glad you can pick up the positive vibes. You had a bad fever flight. Wow, you have a bad fever. You said you're at the doctor, so hopefully the doctor give you some medication to help you get better. I'm not doing homework. I'm working on a personal statement. As I say in grad school, if we have homework, you're behind if you have homework in grad school. Even in college, if you have homework in college, what are you doing? You're behind, guys. It's always work ahead work you're supposed to have in higher education. Hey, Kimi. Hey, Rix, how are you doing? Thank you. Glad you like my glasses. Good. Wow, it's evening time for you already? Where are you tuning in from? Hey, Bala. Good evening from Kenya. Wow. Hey, Anna. Anna said, I'm going to every day to see if you are live just because I love your channel so much. I'm glad you love the channel. I'm not sure if I'll be live every day, but definitely stick around and see. Bala said, like you. Holy, what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's your country name. Okay. How's everyone doing? Welcome, Michael. How are you doing? Okay, this school requires a resume. They all require a resume, personal statement, optional essay. I'll submit an optional essay. I'll submit everything I can, but I don't know what the optional essay would be about, so I have to do more research on that. I don't have to write a new essay, I know that, but we'll see. Luckily, this personal statement can be 1 to 3 pages, which is what I need. Like, why are you making me make 500 words? Okay. How many letter of recommendations do I need? You know what I need to do? I need to email one of my professors that I took in undergrad. Like, hopefully you have a great summer. Because in the fall, we'll be reaching out to you for letter recommendations. I have to send her that email. Okay. I already have 2 people who I know for sure would be willing to write, I hope would be willing to write me a letter recommendation, but some schools require 3 recommenders, and if I can, I prefer my recommenders are people in the academic setting who I've taken their class, opposed to like a supervisor who I've had in the past. So. Okay. All applicants, blah, 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 standardized tests, I hate you, standardized tests, let's see. I'm trying to see the requirements for their personal statement. I guess I just write about anything. I'm gonna be, okay, I'll just do that. read your comments before I get started on this personal statement. The thing about me, I need to make sure that I'm conveying my skills, but also like I want to include the research stuff that I've done. So I don't think that's typically included, but we'll see if we can fit it in. Okay, what are you guys saying? Okay. Hopefully I can get new shoes at the mall, new soccer shoes. I thought you got new soccer cleats already, King of the Weather. Are you getting another pair? Okay, cool. Hey, Anna. Okay, Olivia and Anna are chatting. Hey, Tax, how are you doing? Hey, Faith, how are you doing today? Hey, Bala, good night to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. It was a pleasure having you on stream. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my fully nutritional YouTube video. Happy Sunday to you as well, Faith. Glad you could be here. Excuse me. Anna said, because you said you want to chat, so I'm asking questions. I'm sorry, but I don't say my age. Okay, nice. You do not have to if you do not want to. Okay, you can ask me other question. Anna said, hi, Faith. I remember you from yesterday. Yeah, so for all the schools that I'm applying to, guys, like, PhD schools, law schools, they all require, like, literally the same thing. So they all require, not well, all of them are different. So the main schools, I have about 7 schools on my list. I will be adding more. The 7 schools, okay, out of the 7 schools, literally only 4 of the schools are, like, in the state where I want to go to school. But I have to apply to schools in, like, states where I don't want to go to school in case none of the schools that I want to go to accepts me. So I have about 7 in total. Out of the 7, 3 of them are probably realistic schools that I can get into. I have some Ivies on the list. I don't know if I actually get into the Ivy. It's not to say I don't know. I'm not saying I don't think I get into the Ivy. The thing is, I feel like I could get into it. What could be my downfall is definitely my standardized test scores. I hate standardized tests. Standardized test hates me. So it's never been my strong suit. I feel my grades are Ivy material, but it's just the standardized test as my barrier. But outside of that, all the schools, they require letter of recommendation. Some schools 2 to 3. They require your resume. Resume is easy to brush up on, so I'm not really focused on my resume right now. They all require personal statements. So all the books that I've read, all the TikTok videos that I've watched about how to apply to these schools are like, make sure you start your personal statement early, or as early as possible. So I started it last year, but as I said, thing is getting real. I'm gonna be applying soon, in a few months. So like, you need different personal statements. When I was applying to undergrad, I literally reused my personal statement that I applied to, like, I applied like 13 colleges. I got into all schools that I applied to, but I use the same exact personal statement for all schools. But law schools, PhD schools, not like that. You really have to tailor it to the experience, to like what you can contribute. So that's what I'm mostly working on. I have about, yeah, that's what I'm mostly working on. How many do I have? I've started with the realistic schools personal statement that I think I can honestly get into with my current stats that I have. So from that, I have 2 PhD personal statements and 3 law school personal statements. Once I work on these 3, then I can branch out and do like the Ivy personal statements. And then outside of that, some of them require an addendum. I will be writing that. Addendums are what you submit to law schools. Basically, they said people write addendums to explain why their scores aren't the best, or like why it's something like that. So I'll be writing an addendum. And then some schools require an optional essay. So for like PhD schools, I'm just going to be submitting an essay that I wrote for a class. Honestly, maybe like I'm working on a demonstration project this semester. That could be a good paper I could submit. However, I'm thinking, should I submit a paper that I'm more so tailored, that I want to research in? So I'll ask professors what they recommend me do. But I got that. So yeah, it's like 5 different things that you need. Letter of recommendations, bachelor's degree, obviously. Letter of recommendations, personal statements, optional essays, and some schools require an addendum. So it's 5 different things that I need. 6 if you're including like the standardized test. 6 different things that I need to submit. And I have like 7 schools on my list that I want to apply to. And that list is going to grow. That's going to be expensive. But like I said, I'm just going to take a month's worth of like my paycheck, and I'll just use that to apply to the schools. So don't be like it's hurting me. Even though it will. So yeah. So that's the inside scoop, an inside look into the process of applying to these programs. So that's why I start early. 100% start early. So like I'm not stressing over my personal statement because like I did start early. So I have a plan. There's some people I see they're now starting their personal statements. And I said I'm going to request that I have professors read it to me. So once I get those professors' feedback, that's definitely going to be helpful in me tailoring my work to them. But I just want to try and include as much information as I can in these personal statements because I don't want to send them multiple drafts of my work because that could be annoying. If I send them 20 pages of my personal statement, I don't expect that they're going to read all 20 pages. At least it's there for them to do that. So if they want to do it, but I'm just requesting that they read the general personal statements, but I'm also including the specific personal statements as well in my work. So yeah. What are you guys saying? Yes, Easter is over. I'm a graduate student, Mariam. Fate said, yeah, Anna, I lost some money in Atlantic City today. I'm sad. I think we're in Nigeria. Olivia said, Anna, do you want to have Roblox? Fate said, hard work pays off. Welcome, Locke. How are you doing? Hey, what's your name? Bala. Hey, Joseph. Anna said, no, my mom said I was too young to play Roblox, so no. Olivia said, okay, I wanted to play together. Roblox, that's okay, though. Faith said, use ChatGPT to generate a personal statement. Oh, you can't do that. You will automatically reject yourself. Guys, write your own work. It's not hard to write. That's saying that I'm, like you say, because you're a writer, it's not hard to write, guys. Anyone can write. Even if you don't think writing's your strong suit, you could talk, right? Think about it this way. You guys could talk. If you could talk to people, you could write. Okay? So, yeah. I don't use AI. I've read articles about AI. My professors always speak about AI like first day of classes. And you know what? Based on the articles I've read, it's taken away basic skills that is not hard to do, honestly, in my opinion. Olivia said, I will probably shower in a bit, so I'll probably go in a bit. Okay, cool. Hey, mister, how are you doing? Scholarships, any hard to get? It depends. So some schools that I've toured, because my mom and we already started touring schools. We'll probably do more in the summer. We toured 2 law schools. So one of the schools that we toured, they have scholarships, but it's more so scholarships based on your income. So it's not really based on your stats. One of the schools that we visited, it's literally based on if you make like under a certain amount of if you make an under amount of certain amount of income, you're categorized like as a needs-based student. So scholarships are automatically applied to your account every year, which is nice. I'm not gonna name school though, but it's nice to get that scholarship every year. And then the other school that we visited, they do have scholarships, but that's more so based on your grades. And then for PA, that's why law schools are cool. Okay, go to law school, become an attorney, 3 years, you're done with school. However, PhD programs are more appealing if you get into the right PhD program. Like if I get into a PhD program, all the PhD programs that I'm applying to, they're fully funded. And if I get accepted and they're not fully funding me, I don't think I'm going to that PhD program. Why? Because you shouldn't have to pay for a PhD program. That makes no sense. All the professors that you speak to, their PhD programs are fully funded, guys. And fully funded programs are good. Yes, PhD programs are like 5 years. That's a long time to be in school. But you know what? 5 years, but you're paying me to go there. You're paying me to get my degree. Sure, I'm going to do it. So, yeah. So, like, all the schools that I'm applying to, PhD program-wise, they're fully funded programs. So if I'm accepted, I'll be accepted as a fully funded program, as a fully funded student, and that's like a scholarship built in where my tuition is going to be paid for by the school. But never pay for a PhD program. I know if a PhD program accepts me and they're like, you're not fully funded, yeah, I'm not going to that school. I'm not paying for a PhD. That makes no sense to me. Like, yes, it sounds good to get a PhD, but you can make more income without a PhD. So I'm not paying for that degree. I'll pay for a law degree, but not a PhD degree. And it has to be the right school for a law school for me to be willing to pay for it. So we'll see. To go into debt to pay for it, obviously. Olivia said, okay, read that. DH support asks, do you have to pay fees? Yeah, you do have to pay fees to apply for law school. Applications for law schools, it honestly depends on the school you're applying to. It ranges between maybe like $50 to $100 per school. So, like I said, it's going to be expensive, but I get a stipend as a GRA. I get a stipend every month. I rarely spend a stipend. I think the most I've ever spent the money out of my stipend was maybe my mom's birthday. So that's when I think that's the only time I've ever spent like my whole stipend around my mom's birthday. But outside of that, I really don't spend the stipend that I receive from my school as a GRA. So I'll just take 1 month's worth. Like I could do that. I could take like this month's worth of the stipend and just put that in an account. Like I'm not going to spend this, and that's the money that I'm going to be using to apply for schools. They don't have fee waivers like they did for undergrad. So yeah. Welcome, Manu. How are you doing? Anna said, okay, I whacked my mom. Okay, Fate said, you know your strengths and weaknesses. I love that. Hey, Anna. Atlantic City was a metaphor for gambling. Okay, thanks for the clarification, Fate. You caught what I said, okay? Very cool. Love the smiling face, Anna. Sending it back to you. You're gonna go? Okay, wait. You're not gonna go now? Okay, I thought you were leaving. Okay, glad you're still here. Hey, Law. Can you play Mosaic? Well, what's a mosaic? I don't know. I know what a mosaic is, but I can't play a mosaic. Is it a mosaic like a painting? Like the glass murals? Hey, welcome. Harperstead, how are you doing? Oh, you want me to play music? Oh, no, I can't play music because I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh, you're leaving, Anna? All right, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. It was a pleasure having you on. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full-length traditional YouTube video. DH support asks, do PhD give you a salary? It's a stipend. So fully funded programs, there's this one school, like literally, like if I get a PhD, it'll probably be criminal justice because even though I am getting a degree in public administration, sometimes public administration is very interesting. However, I don't know, it's kind of boring. So if you're going to study something for that long, I feel like go for something you're interested in. So criminal justice, at least in the state in which I want to go to school, where my mom lives, the state in which I want to go to school. Can't live on campus anymore, guys. I can't do it. They really only have one PhD program, and that's fully funded. And when it's fully funded, they give you a stipend. They pay for a tuition. You get like health insurance. So like everything is paid for. So obviously competitiveness of it increases. Like that school, they require, like if you're accepted, like there's different stages. So you get past the application stage, and then I attended an open house. So like you have to do an interview stage. So now I have to prep for interviews. You do an interview stage, and then you're accepted. So I won't know if I'm accepted. Like I'll apply for this program this year. I won't know if they accept me or not until like next year, March. That's when they let you know if you're fully accepted. So, but yeah, if you get into PhD programs, that's good. And like some PhD programs, that's what I'm saying. Like if you get into the right PhD program and it's like a legit PhD program, you should be fully funded. Professors, anytime you speak to a professor, they never pay for their PhD program. They're all fully funded. And I guess that's why, too, most of them go out of state, because there are some schools, like in the state that I go to school now, they have PhD programs on what I want to study, but I've heard they're not always fully funded. So it just really depends. But that's a degree I know for sure you shouldn't be paying for it. So even if I'm accepted and they're not offering me nothing, I'm not going there. You shouldn't be paying for it. Hey, Anna. Olivia said, bye. Here's my nails. Hey, Silas. Glad you could be here today. Hey, King of the Weather. I don't think it'll cost me $1,000. Oh, well, yeah, I could. Because I said I have 7 and I'm going to add more to the list. Yeah, so it could cost me about $1,000 to apply. So, take my stipend and that'll do it. Fate said you have no right. You have no right to been this pretty, Mia. I'm calling it. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words. You're really, really nice. Thank you so much for your kind words. You're pretty as well. What are you guys saying? Hey, welcome, Ironside. How are you doing? I'm doing good today. Hey, Patrick. Hi, Ravi. Hey, Patrick. Okay, let's edit this. And I have to make sure my work isn't too cringy, my personal statements. So, because there are cringy personal statements, and we don't want that. I did have to take a lot. Like, I wrote, like, I could write if I need to, but I had to take out some good information that I wanted to include, but we'll see. That's why you need feedback consistently, but I'll get it from my mom. I put YouTube in the personal statement. Obviously, I didn't tell them. I don't know. I might take that out, though. I didn't tell them my YouTube, like, channel name, but I did say, like, I did create a YouTube channel and this is what I do on it. But I may wind up taking that out because I have been seeing a lot of videos and people are like, law schools don't like that you have social media. So I might take that out. But it's in there for now. Like, when my personal statements are written, and I do mention content creation, but I might wind up removing that. Okay, we need a... Let's see. Okay, what are you guys saying? Hey, I love how you accentuated the I love you. You're very enthusiastic. That makes no sense. I love your enthusiasm to be here. My words got jumbled. No, I'm not related to her. Love the welcome back. Okay, love it, love it, love it. You guys are definitely conveying your excitement to being here. Welcome, welcome. Combs, how are you doing? Hey, Anna. Hey, Jaden. Welcome. Can you squish your face? Okay. Like this? Why do you want me to squish my face, though? Like, what does it... I don't... It's like a face massage, though. You're watching the documentary about polar bears, Silas. Okay, cool, cool. You had to eat breakfast. What did you eat for breakfast, Anna? Faith said, what specific area of criminal justice would you like to research in? Most likely juvenile justice, juvenile delinquency, and mental health among offenders. So, yeah. Definitely about that. Juvenile delinquency and mental health among offenders in the criminal justice system. Hey, Anna. Hey, Olivia. Anna said, I asked my dad. Silas said, Faith said, Silas, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Hey, Joseph. Hey, Anna. And obviously, I'll try and connect it to public administration in a way, too, my area of research, because public administration is more so focused on passing policies. So if I do get a PhD and I do PhD research in those programs, like I could focus on juvenile delinquency, what are specific policy programs that exist in society that addresses juvenile delinquency. If there's a gap in that area, I can use my public administration degree and provide policy recommendations to the government, to various nonprofit organizations, other areas on how they can implement these programs. Same thing with like mental health among offenders. That's a good thing. I'll put that in a personal statement. But that's personal statement more so for PhD school. You have to put that in, not law schools. Like, you don't do research in law schools. They teach you everything. You just apply it to the law. Juvenile delinquency, mental health. I mean, I do have one professor I'll have to see what grade I get in his class. If he gives me the grade that I want in his class this semester, I can ask him to read my law school personal statement, because he's a professor. He's in criminal justice and he has a law degree, so he would be the perfect person to read my stuff. But I'm only gonna ask him if he gives me the grade that I want in his class this semester. Professors always wait to the last minute to assign the assignments that weighs the most points, so students are still guessing until the last minute what their grade's gonna be, guys. Anna said if I could stay upstairs because I want to keep watching her live stream. Aunt Olivia said for what? Hey Azir, how are you doing? Hey Fabrice, glad you could tune in today. Hey Joseph, I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Welcome Kona. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Silas said, hey girl, I'm doing good. Thank you for checking on me. And you are you doing good, girl? That was in charge. Say my name. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. You like Morocco? I've never been to Morocco before, so I have nothing against Morocco. Hey Joseph. BFF, what are you doing? I'm just working on a personal statement right now. What are you doing? Thank you so much for your kind words, Joseph. Hey Jaden. Can you squish your face? Okay, like that. Anna said, I asked my dad if I could skip breakfast just to keep watching your stream, but he sadly said no. Well, I understand. Go eat your breakfast. I want you to eat breakfast. I don't want you to pass out or anything. Breakfast is important. So after your breakfast, maybe if I'm still on live, you could tune back in, Anna, or you can always watch the recording of the live stream. So go eat breakfast, Anna, so you can have your strength and so you don't pass out. Olivia said, Anna, what did you ask your dad for? I'm from the United States, Joseph. Where are you from? You're driving in a space. Okay, thanks for that, Faye. Hey, best friend, can you write my name in cursive? I don't know how to write in cursive. I could try, though. Honest, Olivia strikes me off. Hey baby, how are you doing? Glad you could tune in. Hey cats and Pokemon, how are you doing today? All right, Olivia, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video. Have a great day, Olivia. Yes, I'm from the United States, Jaden. Cats and Pokemon said I wanted to be productive and do laundry today, but the laundry machine in the basement isn't working. What? But I'm here for the live. No, I'm so glad you're here now. You just reminded me I do have clothes in the washing machine. It finished. It's not running anymore, and I have to put like my blankets to wash, so I have to get up and do that in a minute. But that's crazy. Hopefully your washing machine gets fixed soon. You need clothes, like clean clothes and stuff. Okay, what'd you eat, Anna? Hey Achu, how are you doing? Hey Jaden. Jaden said I'm at South Korea having the best day of my life. Okay, very nice, very nice. Welcome from Canada. I hope you're having a spectacular day as well, cats and Pokemon. Thank you so much for your kind words. Salah said, you already know what I'm doing. I'm watching a polar bear documentary. Roman numeral cursive, please. Okay, cool. Hey, Achu. You didn't go to church? My church occurs wherever I'm at, so 100%. Fate said Netflix series that can help you. Mindhunter, The Umbrella Academy, Criminal Minds, 13 Reasons Why. I've seen The Umbrella Academy. I've seen Criminal Minds. I haven't seen 13 Reasons Why because I know like it dives heavily into the concept of mental health and like the extremeness where mental health can go. So I don't know if and it's just people said it's like really like heavy show. So I don't know if I could watch that one. But I've heard people say it is impactful in a way. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I ate fried rice in the stream for breakfast, so I had that earlier. I don't have any milk to give you. Go to the supermarket. You can buy some like chocolate milk, strawberry milk, things like that. Hey, Ava TV, how are you doing? Sala said, hey, so I actually fell off my bike yesterday and I was bleeding. Ugh, my knees. It was me too. Wow. Hopefully, how you feel today? Hey, Patrick. Hello, Ava TV. Welcome back, King of the Weather. Have you eaten? Yes, Achua had fried rice. Captain Pokemon said, Mia, yesterday I went to the local R&B tournament. Oh, wow, that sounds cool. It was super cool. The crowd the crowd chose the winner. Okay, that sounds really, really cool. Well, sounds like a cool experience, and then sounds like you and the crowd and everyone there were just in sync with each other. So glad you had fun yesterday. Where's Mom? She is at home. Hey, Cats and Pokemon. Cats and Pokemon said, hey, King of the Weather. Love the hearts. Thank you so much for that, guys. Okay, let's see. They have... Okay, I like this. Let's put that in there. Okay, let me read this over really quickly. Smells gross. Let's take something out really quickly, guys. We gotta abbreviate some words because I always spell the school name. What else we got? Let's see what else we have, guys. We got business. We do that. That's all good. Let's do that. Fun tip for you guys, what I've heard to be helpful, I did it for grad school and I got in as well. Look for like organizations or like activities that the school has available on their website that students could join and include that in your personal statement. Like say, hey, if I'm accepted, this is what I want to do. why I want to do it. So I guess the admissions counselor people, the idea behind is like they're supposed to, while you write it like that, they're already imagining you at the school. So if that makes sense. Okay, what are you guys saying? Silas said, can you tell me some nice things that everyone in the chat said? Me some nice things for me, please. King of Weather said, Mia, I have some ruffles. Well, you want some? Sure, King of the Weather. Hey, welcome, Philip. Captain Pokemon, thank you. We have the best flag in the world. It's also our nutmeg on it. Nutmeg? What flag are you talking about? Oh, it's a Grenada flag. Welcome. Buy my book. You can read about my childhood experience living and attending school on the island of Grenada. I packed my book. I don't have it out, unfortunately. Yeah, but it's titled The Adventures of Unique Lamia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies. So if you want to see my book, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist. Go to my YouTube homepage, click links, and a link will take you directly to Amazon, and you can buy my book. So welcome, Philip from Grenada. Glad you could tune in today. Have you been to the beach today? Had some nutmeg ice cream recently? How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. That essentially means I'm not telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe to the channel, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Silas said, I don't know your name, but I do remember yesterday, girl. Okay. My name's Unique Lamia. Bye, Chu. Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure seeing you. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full nutritional YouTube video. Look at my eye itches. Okay. Yeah, King of the Weather, can I have some ruffle fries, please? Captain Book, okay, read that already. Welcome back, David. How are you doing? Anna said, we are doing any other live streams today because I don't want to. No, I don't think I'm not going to do any other live streams for today. David, I do my nail polish designs on Friday, so if you could tune into a live stream, and if you're on the stream and you provide the recommendation, I'll definitely do your design. But like I forget sometimes some of the designs. Hey Philip, welcome. Hey Silas, thank you. Glad you like my nails. Thank you so much, King of the Weather, for the chips. Hey Sandra. Welcome, trans kid. How are you doing? You asked me that yesterday. I think I gave you the advice. I forgot what advice I gave you. I think it was like your toddler's still developing. So, does your toddler truly understand what they're telling you? Just because a boy toddler may play with a Barbie doll doesn't mean anything. Kids are still developing, toddlers are developing, they like colors. That's why, at least sometimes for me, when little kids are like, I don't like the color pink because that's a girl color. Especially if it's a boy who say, I'm like, I look at the little boy, I'm like, why would you say that? Color doesn't have gender. Color with gender, it's a social construct. That makes no sense to me. Just because you're a boy, you can't like pink. And you can't be like a boy. That makes no sense. I'm a girl. I like pink. I like blue. I like green sometimes. It depends on the green. But those are green, blue. Those are like boy colors, right? If I say I'm a girl, my favorite color is green. Nobody's going to bat their eyes at me and be like, oh, wait, so that means you're not a girl? What? That makes no sense. So, just because boys play with Barbie dolls or girls play with cars, there's a double standard for boys. Like, there's a double standard for girls. The double standard for girls is higher sometimes, but, like, particularly with boys sometimes, there's a stigma, and I think sometimes that's that double standard that starts when we're young, where we're telling little boys that, like, you can't play with Barbie dolls, or you can't like the color pink, or you can't like the color purple. That is the first seed, you can say, of gender discrimination in a way that we're planting in little kids. You guys may agree with me, you may not agree with me, but just in my opinion, that segregation of colors and that segregation of toys related to toddlers and little kids, that's the first seed that we're planting for gender discrimination to emerge, particularly in males, since we do live in a patriarchal society. So to respond to your question, your toddler came out as trans, just understand that your toddler is still developing in their brain, in their body. Your toddler may not truly understand what they're saying. And if you say, I have a really advanced toddler, and your toddler on the odd chance truly understands what they're saying, if you as their parent, you're their parent, if you want to support them, go ahead and do that. It's up to your discretion. So, yeah. Hey, Romeo. Hey, Anna. Hey, Braga. Hey, Eric. Good afternoon. I'm feeling good. How are you doing? Cat's Pokemon said, what's the most complicated nail designs you've done, Mia? What's the most... Okay. I used to do a lot of nail designs when I was younger. I did more than I did now. I remember one time I did a cross. I really like that. I say you would say a cross isn't complicated, but like it was literally like I did that, and then like what is it? Like picnic blankets. You know how picnic blankets has like the boxes, the mini boxes. I did that one time on my nails. But mind you, that's when I had like the nail polish that you had to do for designs. Like they sell a specific brush for nail polish designs. So if I buy that nail polish, I can start doing those designs again. But I think the most complicated one was definitely like the picnic blanket method. Like the boxes like that, the checkered boxes. I did that on my nails one time. It was pretty, but it just took a long time to do. Have you ever tried singing? 100%. Hey, Romeo, I remember you. How are you doing today? Is that the Mexican flag, King of the Weather? Mia's Miss America. Hey, Silas. I remember one time somebody interviewed me. My mom and I, we submitted an application. Was it for Miss Teen? I think it was for New York something. Like before you get to Miss America or Miss Teen America, you have to win the state pageant. I didn't go through with it because they wanted me to fundraise like $1,000, and I did not know 1,000 people. That makes no sense what I said, but obviously I knew people, but like the people I knew and my mom knew, they would donate $0. And like even if I go on the street, I don't think anybody was gonna buy anything for me to raise $1,000. So I didn't do it because of that. But I did do that one time, a phone call for it. I do like Miss Congeniality though. Good movie. Watch it if you haven't seen it yet. Hey, Anna. All right, see you soon. Thank you so much for tuning in, Anna. It was a pleasure having you on. You agree, Fate, with the colors. Hey, Infinity. Back in the day before MLK, stuff like that, was a lot of segregation. Yes, there was. Cats and Pokemon said, yeah, toddlers really young. They may be gender non-conforming, yeah. But identity as trans takes a highly developed sense of self and life experience. 100%, I do agree with that statement, Cats Pokemon. Anna said, bye, I have to leave. I'll come back in the stream a little bit when the live stream does. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know, Anna. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full nutritional YouTube video. Have a great day. Braga said, hello, I wanted to learn English because I want to talk to you. Well, oh, you want to talk like me? All right. Well, continue to be a supporter, Braga. I do recognize your username, so shout out to you. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. And continue to tune into my live streams. Continue to watch my full nutritional YouTube videos, and as you watch those type of content, Braga, I've heard that listening to an American speak allows you to learn how to speak the English language. I will say, perhaps, if I don't know, but like if you never moved to the United States, you may never speak like me because I grew up in America, even though, so like I've been around people who speak with an American accent. So I integrated myself into society. So if you don't live in a society predominantly, if that makes sense, you're really not going to develop the accent. Cat's Pokemon said, an awesome King of the Weather. I'm learning another language. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Ineza, you're pretty as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. You look 15 years old. Thank you, David. Bragas. Okay, read that. Welcome, channel. How are you doing today? Oh my god, sweetheart. What happened? Cat's Pokemon said straight line on nails are actually pretty complicated in small spaces, so things can look wonky. No, 100%. I do agree with that. I'm gonna look. I find that nail polish at like beauty supply stores, so when I go to a beauty supply store again, I'll look and see if I can find a nail polish brush, like the correct nail polish to do designs, and I'll try and do some more complicated designs. But I don't really have the products here to do it, so that's why I do these designs, because these are like the easiest to do with a regular nail brush. Thank you so much for subscribing, David. Welcome to the community. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. I do hope that you enjoy the content that you see. You are welcome on the channel for your uniqueness. I said I have travel videos, eat with me, technology videos, days of my life as gratitude, and so much more. You said the best language is Jamaican Patois. I've never heard somebody speak Jamaican Patois. Excuse me. That's really cool. Welcome back. What's the one word that you guys always misspell? Like, even though you know how to spell, what is the one word? I have two. My word is available. However, I realize I'm getting better at spelling available without misspelling it. My word is available, and recently I have been using initiatives a lot. It's initiatives for me. Anytime I type, for some reason, I type so fast, and it's like I always miss one letter in that word to do it. Welcome back, Olivia. Cats and Pokemon said, yes, David, I love hearing Jamaicans speak. Everything is fluid and rhythmic. Nigerians also speak like poets. LOL. I've never heard a Nigerian speak. I don't know any Nigerians. I mean, like, I know people from Nigeria in the chat, but, like, I've never heard, like, a Nigerian speak in person, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Hey, Rose. It's actually not true. That you have to grow up in society to speak their accent. Hey, Faith, how are you doing? No, I do believe that's not true, but it depends what type of people that person is around. So let's say, so I know Braga said they want to speak like me. So I guess when I gave that response to Braga, Rose, I was saying, okay, I'm not sure what country Braga's from, but, like, let's say they're from India or a country in Asia, another country in Asia, maybe like China, something like that. If they want to learn how to speak with me, speak like me, like with my same accent and everything, and if they're an adult too, one, it's going to be much harder for them to acquire my accent since they're already an adult. And particularly if they're trying to speak like me with my accent and they're still around people who speak in their native accent, it's going to be really hard for them to do that. However, there are some people, some children, their family are foreigners, but they live in a country. Let's say somebody's from America, but they're living in Europe. Let's say they're living in Paris, but they send their kid to an American English school where other Americans are around, and that child can grow up in France, and that child can learn how to speak like me with an American accent. So it's honestly who that person is socializing, who their socialization is around, if that makes sense. Because, like, my sister, if you hear my sister speak some words, she doesn't have a thick accent, but she has a New York accent. And, like, if you hear her speak and if you hear her say some words, you hear that New York accent. But I don't have that accent. My mom, I don't think she has a New York accent. I mean, some words she say, I guess, but, like, she doesn't have a New York accent, in my opinion. And I don't think I have an accent, but you guys tell me I have an accent. So I grew up with a lot of different people around me with a lot of different accents, but I guess I was predominantly around my mom, and my mom, in my opinion, doesn't have an accent. But then again, you guys told me I sound like my mom. You guys always say that when we're together, so you guys are picking up on an accent we don't hear. So I guess I sound like my mom because she's the person who I have socialized myself around for the majority of my life, even though I've been exposed to people. So it's all about your socialization, guys. So yeah. So what did you say? Faith said, Mia, make sure you resting when you can. You beginning to burn out a little bit. Will do, Faith. I'm trying to finish this personal statement, and then I'm going to take a break from this. I'm going to send it to my mom. She said she want to read it, so she could read it and provide me a feedback. And then once I get her feedback, I'll send it to the professor. Okay, so cats and Pokemon, your word is necessary. No, exactly. Like, there's always that word. I think necessary may be my word too, now that you mention it. But it's so funny because I see videos like on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. People are like, if my life depended on it to spell this one word, I'm not surviving. and I see those videos, I'm like, that is so true. If my life depended on me spelling available is my word. I always miss one letter. I'm not gonna be here, man, because it's always that one word. But I did, so no, necessary. I can see that because it's the same letters that's repeating. So I get it. Hey from Germany. Hey Kamori. Hey Cats Pokemon. Honestly, any word with a double letter trips you up. Yeah, I can see that. Hey P. How are you doing? Hey Frank. Hey Faith, thank you so much for the emojis. Love the emojis. Faith, send it back to you. Lovely said, finally a black woman without a shower cap. I can't even say anything about that because it's like a bonnet. It's probably a bonnet you were referring to. I have one, but I don't stream on my bonnets on. Hey Olivia, thank you so much. You're beautiful as well. Hey Harold. Rose said, I personally speak the American accent like a native, though I've never been to the U.S., nor have I grown up with people. It's just like I watch too many. No, I've heard that, yeah. No, I can get that too. Watching movies to, like, British people, if anyone's, like, I don't know, but most British actors, guys, the amount of TV shows that I've watched that was based in America and the characters speak American, and I find out that they're British, they're English, I'm like, what? British people, they can do an American accent so good. Like, do you know Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead? Huh? Do you know Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead? He's from England. He's British. Like, what? That's crazy. What? That makes no sense what she said. So there's this other guy from All American, a TV show. That person, he had like a southern accent that they were doing. The person was from England. So like, but I've heard, and the guy from Twilight, Robert Pattinson from Twilight, who plays Edward Cullen, he's from England. I mean, it's kind of cringeworthy, the character, but like, he had an American accent in Twilight, and the person's from England. But when you watch their interviews, they're like, we have such a good American accent because they watch a lot of American movies, they said. So yeah, I can understand that. So your socialization came from those American movies. Now me, if I were to try and do a British accent, I'm not gonna try and do it because I'm a butcher. The most I can say is like water. I try to say water funny sometimes, but I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because I would mess it up. But hey, thank you, glad you love my hair. Hey, what's your name? Ryder. Hey, welcome. Hey, Harold. Hey, Moshu. Cats Pokemon said available is hard too. I try to remember. Available. Okay. A-V-A-I-L-A-B. No, when you break it up like that, I can see it. That definitely helps. Faith said they love all the females in the chat. Really, really appreciate your kind words. You're amazing as well, Moshu. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, Harold, how are you doing? You're beautiful as well, Olivia. Cats and Pokemon said yes. Rick Grimes. Yes, being British. That was a shock because... Guys, let me find out. Wait. Listen to Rick Grimes' accent in Walking Dead. When you hear him speak, you would not think that that's a British accent. Like he would be from England. Let's see if I can find it. They shouldn't copyright this. Listen, this is Rick Grimes. His accent. Bro, take away the music.
One of these talks. It's been a while since we had one of these talks.
Like, where's the British accent? Where is it? Like, you don't hear it. So I didn't, and you know, I recently found that out. Like, I was watching The Walking Dead when I was like in, I don't know, middle school, high school. I don't know. I had a fascination with zombies. Okay, so my mom, she just let me watch it. But I was on TikTok this year, and the person was like, and he was doing an interview. I'm like, what did you just say? Like, okay, so that was really crazy. Even Rick Grimes saying car instead of Carl is so crunchy. No, exactly. Like I legit thought, because The Walking Dead is set in Georgia, I think. I literally thought he was from Georgia. And he was doing like a country accent. That was just his natural accent when he was speaking. But nope. British person doing a southern accent. So yeah. Very, very interesting. Hey, welcome. Hey, Harold. King of the Weather said, you remember when you put me in timeout on accident in previous stream? Yes, I do, King of the Weather. Hey, Cindy, how are you doing? Hey, Sammy. But a lot of actors are like that. So definitely take a deep dive. Research some of your favorite actors. You'll just do a research on them and you'll figure out they're not from America at all. They're out from outside of America. But I don't know. It's really, really interesting. I just know for me, I cannot do an accent at all. My mom could do accents. She can't. The only accent she could do is a South American accent. She can't do, I don't think she could do another accent. But it's really interesting. All right, let's see if we can finish this up now. I think this is a little too long, but we're going to see if we can make this thing. I don't think I'm going to include this in my stuff here. I don't need that there. What other programs did I have? Student line. Oh, these are various clinics. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, guys. No. Yeah, in the arena of law, I'm staying away from criminal justice. I can't do that. So let's find a different one. Okay, centers. Let's do business. What they have there. What else we have? Okay, let me see what you guys said really quickly before I move forward with this. Okay, read that. Rick Grimes must have taught himself. Okay, thanks, King of the Weather. Harold said it's not too hard to. Hey Cindy, Cat's Pokemon said Maggie from Walking Dead. Wow, she's originally from England? What? But her speaking voice sounds American. Okay, British, so she's been in America for some time, I think. Okay, I did not even know Maggie was from there, too. If they'll pay me $100K for an episode, you bet I'll be speaking an accent required. No, that's how much they make. Wow. So now we know why there's like 11 seasons of The Walking Dead. But yeah, that's really interesting. Did not know all that. But accent is hard, so they have to teach themselves, or they probably worked with like a voice coach or something like that. Thanks, Fate. Eric, God, you like my fingers. Fate said playing a character from a rural area in American style must have been hard for Maggie. Oh yeah, because she's from the thing. Chloe said, hey Chloe, how you doing today? Anna said we are going to use my mom. My mom said I can play Roblox today, so tell me your Roblox name. I wrote my Roblox name in the chat, Anna, so if you scroll up, you can see it. It's Apple Unique Me, though. So yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Roblox, AppleUniqueme. Welcome everybody to the stream. Unique Lamia here. I am a dual degree graduate student studying public administration, criminal justice, and on this channel you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind of respectful way. So please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Unique Lamia community. Hey Christina, how are you doing today? No, not doing that. Support. That sounds boring. We're not doing that. No. Huh. Candace. You just need to get in. Once you get in, you can take whatever you want. Because these don't sound that interesting. Oh, I like this one. This one's good. Unique performance gaining valuable practice spirit. So okay, I'll put these two. I like these two. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hey, Kamori. Christina said they're eating pancakes. Okay, really cool. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Frank. Eating pancakes, eggs for breakfast with bacon. Sounds very nutritious. Cat's Pokemon said I saw a video of dialect coaches. Their job is so specific. They have to deploy, understand how sound and accents are made. Wow. In the mountain throat, it's very interdisciplinary. Okay, cool. No, yeah, it is very technical. I can imagine. So, shout out to all the voice coaches out there. I don't know if I think Olivia left Anna. Hey, Komori. Cat's Pokemon said making pancakes. Making bacon and pancakes. Take some bacon. I put in the pancakes. Wow. Well, you know what? You're like killing two birds with one stone, as the saying goes. So instead of like making the food separately, you're just putting the bacon in the pancake batter. So it's like a surprise anytime you cut into the pancake. So sounds good to me. I could do that with turkey bacon, but I don't have pancake mix, nor do I have turkey bacon. Oh, you have a Mickey Mouse blanket? Sounds very cute. I have a Mickey Mouse blanket as well. So we're twin. My one's gray and white, though. Hey, Anna. No, Olivia left. Fate said Cats and Pokemon, that's adventure time, LOL. Hey, Jason. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I'm glad you're here. No, Alabama. Are you asking me if I'm in Alabama? No. Alabama is definitely one of those states that kind of scares me, to be honest. I don't know if I'll ever see myself going to Alabama, but yeah. Yes, it did come from Adventure Time and love Adventure Time. I've never seen that show before. to look into it. But how's everyone doing today? Glad you could be here. Shout out if you are a returning supporter. Really appreciate your support. If you are a new viewer here, please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, joining the Unique Lamia community. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas. So definitely take a deep dive into my channel and subscribe. So what did you say? Happy Sunday as well, Javis. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hey, Scorpions, Sweet Home Alabama. No, anytime I hear the state of Alabama, that song comes in my head, and that's the only part of the song that I know. Isn't like Sweet Home Alabama? Crazy. Jason said, which country are you from, dear? I'm from the United States. Hey, King. So for this school, hey, King, how are you doing? So for this school, what I like to do is I like to find some areas of study. Not areas of study, but for the personal statement, I like to include like activities or things or classes that they offer, so that way the like the people who's reading my personal statement can imagine me already at the school. So I already know the type of law that I want to study if I get in. However, the thing about it, the type of law that I ideally want to study, I don't have a lot of experience with it now. If that makes sense. So, stop texting me. Guys, somebody keep texting me. I don't have an experience with it a lot now, so I have to write about what I do have a lot of experience with, relating from like my life and just like the classes that I've taken. So in law school, as you guys know, I said I'm not doing criminal. I can't do criminal law in law school because I can't defend a criminal. I just can't be in that space. Even if they're innocent, that's not me. So I'm looking at pro bono projects we can see. So these are the various projects. I'm not going to read all of it, but these are some of the projects that I could write that they offer that I could potentially do. So they have the Appellate Advocates Parole Advocacy Project. And this project partners student volunteers with people incarcerated across New York State as they prepare to go before the parole board. Volunteers support applicants in preparing for parole interviews, prepping a packet to provide to the parole board, and in getting access to resources while they are incarcerated if they are guaranteed release. That sounds really interesting. I will admit, that sounds interesting. However, I'm a scaredy cat. I can't work in the criminal justice department like directly. I could work in the criminal justice department providing recommendations on how they should improve. This sounds really interesting, but I can't do that, even though it sounds interesting. They also have the Article 17A Guardianship Project, and this is where student volunteers provide education, support, and aid to guardianship petitioners, meeting with and assisting clients in drafting petitions. Specifically, students often work with partners seeking Article 17A guardianship over children. Yeah, I don't want to work in family law. You don't make enough in family law. It's not for me, guys. Asylum relief projects. This is winter or spring break, and these are pro bono projects. So it's like where students are volunteering their experiences. So it says every year, this law school, students, they partner with a nonprofit organization during the last week of winter break to provide legal support to recently arrived migrants seeking asylum in the United States. Yeah, once again, not really of interest to me. So I go to law school. I'm going for the big bucks, guys. So that's not for me. They have the Brooklyn Law School Alternative Spring Break Trip. This is also known as a BLAST program, and it's an excellent opportunity for law students to spend their spring break working with legal services and other public interest organizations across the United States. Sounds kind of interesting. Students work in teams with seasoned attorneys to provide much needed legal assistance during the 1 week period. In previous years, students have worked in Miami, Dale County Public Defenders, Louisiana, places like that. So this sounds really interesting. However, my spring break is for me. So I can't do that just because it's during spring break, and I don't want to do that in spring break, okay? So I'm not putting that as an interest of mine when I put my personal statement. Okay, next we have the Classroom Advocates Project. This is known as the CAP, and this assists, stop, guys. I'm gonna block some people. Somebody texts you so much, guys. Do you ever just block somebody for a second and then unblock them? I've never done it, but I'll probably do it. I'm getting so many texts. Next, we have the Classroom Advocate Project, and this advocates for victims of domestic violence seeking orders of protection in the New York City Family Court. Once again, very important, very monumental. However, that's too heavy for me. I can't do that. There's also the Center for Urban Business Entrepreneurship. This is what I put on my personal statement that I'm interested in doing. Potentially, and like when I put these stuff on my personal statement, I can always change my mind. It's not like contractually binding, so I can always change my mind. But I put that saying potentially this is something that I would be interested in volunteering for. So it said the CCC is a pro bono project sponsored at the law school. It offers students a unique platform for gaining valuable practice, experience, and the opportunity to interact with local entrepreneurs in the business community. Participating students work under the supervision of corporate law alum and faculty and alongside community partners and incubators, including New York City Business Solutions, the Brooklyn Innovator Center, and Brooklyn Public Library. Mostly business focused, so business is where the big bucks are, so yeah, we went for that. Next, I put this one too. This one I put that I'll be interested in doing this. This is the Civil Legal Advice and Resources Office. So it says volunteers assist low-income New Yorkers sued in civil court by debt collectors, most often for alleged debits from credit cards, but also from student loan, medical debt, rental, and auto loans. So once again, yeah. So this is definitely some civil service there. So yeah. And then we have foreclosure. And these are other ones I didn't even read yet, so we're going to be reading these together for the first time. This is the Foreclosure Legal Assistance Group. So this is a partnership for the law school, and this provides students with, oh wow, okay, I didn't read this, access to Justice Brooklyn and the Kings County Supreme Court. It provides homeowners entangled in foreclosure litigations and information about New York. Maybe my mom won't let me do this. I don't know. We'll ask her what she wants. Sounds interesting. I don't know. Okay, they also have the If, When, and How Abortion Clinic Legal Observing. This is saying If, When, and How is a student-driven national nonprofit network of law students and lawyers committed to fostering a new wave of legal experts for the reproductive justice movement. Okay, sounds interesting. I don't know. They have the image. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. This one seems mentioned. Brooklyn Law School students coach high school students to prepare for constitutional law debates throughout the year, as part of I'm already be busy if I get accepted throughout the year. I want my A's in law school too. Name Change Project. This is saying Name Change Project assists transgender, gender nonconforming, other individuals with legal name changes. No, not of interest to me. They have the National Lawyer Guild that says the Legal Observer Program is part of a comprehensive legal support coordinated to ensure that people can express their political views without unconstitutional disruption. No, you could do that anytime. There you go. PGP supports the academic goals. Oh, wait. This seems interesting. Oh, now see this. What is this? This is the PGP. Supports the academic goals of incarcerated and formerly incarcerated students through high-quality volunteer tutoring. They were while educating volunteers on the injustices manifest in our system. Before volunteers begin tutoring, they must attend the National Pre-Service Training and a regional orientation. Throughout the semester, volunteers may also participate in regional tutor development training, focus on program-specific tutoring practices. Do I want to do this? It sounds really interesting. Once again, I can't do it though. I don't know. I'll put it on I'm not going to put all this if I get accepted into this school. I can always apply to work there later if I want to. But I don't know. Like, I'm writing this down like I got accepted to school and I didn't. But it sounds interesting. What else they have? Ooh, okay, this seems cool. This seems cool. This one says, beginning in 2017, student-led, they traveled to Puerto Rico every spring break. Now, do that. And assisted lawyers in counseling low-income individuals. Okay, okay. Appealing FEMA decisions. What is FEMA? That denied them food, shelter, and other necessary financial resources in the wake of Hurricane Maria. Students traveled to some Catholic University of Puerto Rico, School of Law, and the Inter-American University of Puerto Rico, where experienced lawyers and professors certify them to carry out legal checkups and other relevant legal work related to FEMA appeals. In addition, the students carried out supplemental research to coordinate and spread other free legal information and aid effort. Okay, we'll put this on my personal statement. I like this one. I like this one. Mostly because they travel somewhere even though they're doing work while doing it. I like that one. They have the suspension. Yeah. That's it. They have one for unemployment. They have one for divorce. Yeah. Okay. Is it too much put in 3 that I would potentially do? I don't know. I'll send it to my mom. I'll put everything down. I'll send it to her and see what she says. Okay, what were you guys saying? Are you live since last night? No, I haven't been live since last night. Hey, Harold. Hey, Scorpion. Welcome from Russia. How are you doing? Never use the word can't. Okay. Business law would fit me. You think so? Really? I would do business law just because corporate law attorneys, they generally do make the most. Law school is definitely an investment. So if I go to law school for an investment, I didn't do it during undergrad because business kind of scared me. I'm like, that's too hard. The next way I could get into business and make a lot, according to my mom and other research that I have done, is by thus doing business law. So we can't do stuff for fun anymore, guys. Not that I do any of my academics for fun. So whatever I do, if I do study federal law, that's something that I do. Probably gonna put in there too. It's always gonna be a concentration in business there too. So it's just a matter of like, how am I gonna do it first? Hey Marcus. Welcome. Hey Valana, how are you doing? Fate said Empire State of Mind. Cats and Pokemon said you're going to be great at anything you do. Mia Thank you so much for your kind words, Cats and Pokemon. I really appreciate it. You're not really YouTube. YouTube emails me. YouTube used to give me a lot of false community guideline strikes before I was monetized because they thought I was a minor. Like, I was prohibited from wearing, like, shirts like these and, like, Mickey Mouse shirts. And also, when I first started going live and they were never giving me those false community guideline strikes, I'm like, wait, does the algorithm think I'm old? And then I realized, no, they have, like, my information in the system, so they know my age, YouTube. So I guess they programmed their bot or whatever not to give me those strikes. Hello from the West Bank of New Orleans. Welcome. King said, Mia, I'm done reading your book. It was very good. Glad you enjoyed it. Seemed like you spent a lot of time grading. Yeah, I did. Yes, and it's always better to go up the hill in a zigzag motion. 100%. LOL, I really did enjoy the book. Glad I won. Thanks. My pleasure. I'm so glad you won as well. I'm really happy that you enjoyed the book, King of Weather. I'm really glad that you enjoyed the book, King. Yeah. So if you don't know, I attended 3rd and 4th grade on the island of Grenada. So I had a giveaway, and King, as well as King of the Weather, they won my book, a signed copy of it. So they were just like telling me about it. But if you didn't win the giveaway and you want to read my book, I do definitely encourage you guys to buy it if you want to gain cross-cultural experiences. King, they said it was a great book. They said they really enjoyed it. If you want to leave a review on Amazon, King, for the book, I would greatly appreciate it as well. So if other people see the book, they can see other reviews about it. But yeah, describes my childhood experience living in a tent is going to the island of Grenada. Short read, honestly. You could ask King of the Weather, how they found the book to be, if it was a heavy read or like a short read. You can ask them that in the chat. But in my opinion, it's a short read. It's accessible to all ages of individuals, and it can allow you to learn, one, a little bit more about unique Lumia, and two, gain cross-cultural experience about what it was like living and attending school on an island from the perspective of an American. Hey, Cherie, how are you doing? Okay, King of the Weather, you're reading. Hey, Cherie said, if I'm beautiful, can you go outside and shout my name? You're beautiful, but I don't want to go outside. I mean, I can go outside, but I don't want to do that now. Hey, Just a Chill Guy, how are you doing? You hate the false notifications as well. And definitely stay tuned. If you don't win the giveaway this time, do not be discouraged. Please don't be discouraged. When I hit 3,000 supporters, I'll have another giveaway for domestic and international supporters. So once that giveaway information releases, enter into the giveaway and you may have a chance of winning again. Hey, hey Angels, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Welcome from Zimbabwe. Okay, we have to finish this personal statement. I'm gonna lock in for real now. It's gonna get quiet. There's not much I have to add to it, but I want to get to the last paragraph. I've been on this computer for a while for a Sunday, man. Fate said, loved we can't be doing things for fun anymore, guys. Hey Rip, Cats and Pokemon said, why did you move there during 3rd and 4th grade? Just for something different? Buy my book and you'll find out. But no, I think my mom, she wanted my sister and myself to, well, my dad's from Grenada, so I guess my mom and my dad, they wanted my sister and I to know what life was like on Grenada, you can say. So that's why we moved there for a few years, to like for us to go to school and for us to just like immerse ourselves into the culture. I was really young, 3rd grade, so unfortunately didn't have a YouTube channel. My mom, she wasn't big into creating content back then, so she never really like recorded anything. It would have been great content though, I will say now. But yeah, so that's basically why, I guess. So we could like gain that cross-cultural experience and know what life was like to live outside of America. And shout out to my parents for that, because of that experience, like me going to school in Grenada, me being able to visit South America and stay there for an extended period of time, I feel like I'm very privileged to say that I am able to understand, to have acquired cross-cultural experiences and be open and willing and knowledgeable about different cultures. And so that way I'm not only like, America's great, but like I'm not, at least my travels and me living in these places has allowed me to see, okay, the positives of America, the negatives of America. I have something to speak about my personal statement. That story is in my personal statement. What can be improved in America, what cannot be improved in America, what can be improved in like Guyana, what cannot be improved in Guyana, things like that. So it has definitely allowed me to gain this cross-cultural experience, which I think has allowed me to acquire and develop cross-cultural competency to be open and willing to speaking to people and about different lived experiences and understanding that, hey, I have first world problems. There are non-first world problems. It's all problems are all equally important. However, sometimes you see videos on social media where people are like complaining about the most random stuff and you're like, what are you complaining about? That makes no sense. It's not that it makes sense. It's just that they don't have the cross-cultural knowledge, you can say, to understand, like, compared to what's happening in the rest of the world, that their problems are so minimal, you can say. So yeah, that's just like a summary about it. Honestly, why? We'd have to ask her a little more when you see me with my mom why we went there, to be honest. But I think that's my reason as to why I attended school in Grenada for that period of time. And my mom loves to travel. I guess that's where my love to travel comes from. And any excuse, right, for my mom to travel, I guess her excuse was, I want you guys to know what life is like on an island. And she got to go to the beach every day on that island, eat great food, exercise every day. So it could have been some selfish reasons in there on my mom's end. You never know. But definitely buy my book and you can learn more about why I guess my mom. I'm not sure if I mentioned that in the book. I think I do, about why my mom decided to take us there. So yeah, check out my book, go to my YouTube homepage, click links, and the book will take you directly to Amazon. And you can buy it and read it yourself and figure out the story as to why that happened. Hey, Chris. Hey, Nada, how are you doing? Cat's book, my son, that's cool. That's a great experience. Yeah, 100% is. Wait, what? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm never gonna forget why I'm doing this. Like, I ultimately created my YouTube channel because I'm paying off student loan debt. Like, I'm an undergrad student, and I'm not an undergrad student. When I was an undergrad student, took a lot of student loans. I'm currently a graduate student. Graduate school isn't cheap, even though I have graduate assistantships, and I do plan to further my education outside of graduate school. So, yeah, so all income that I make off of social media is to pay off my student loan debt. So I just want to put this disclaimer in there when you hear me speaking about, like, because you guys, because I don't know how, so I'm just gonna say so, like, I tell you my mission statement as to why I'm making this YouTube channel, right? As to why I'm posting content, to make income to pay off my student loan debt, right? But then when I tell you guys stories about, oh, you guys may hear, oh, but she lived in the island of Grenada. Wait, but she went to South America last summer. Wait, but she did this. Guys, I have a mom. My mom, her income is her income. My income is my income. My mom is there to support me. Yes, she helps me, but my mom, she worked hard throughout her life. My mom and I, we save our money. So when we're able to travel to these places at my age, we're saving our money and we're doing this, okay? And then my mom, when she allowed me to live on the island of Grenada, when she takes me to South America, she's an adult. She's a grown adult. She saves her money. So she has her money to spend on what she wants to spend. But my education, I pay for my education. I pay for my education via student loans, via scholarship, via GRE positions. So just know. So don't think that. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but, like, don't think that, like, I get to travel to all these places and I've been to all these places, but yet I'm making content and I'm making this content to telling you guys that I have to pay. I'm making this content to make income to pay off my student loan debt. Just know, perception is everything, but it's not a scam. I'm just not saying stuff to be saying stuff. So I just want to put that disclaimer in there. Just know, in my head, everyone always has money to do what they want to do. So if you sometimes say, oh, but you're making income off of social media, you're saying it's to pay off your student loan debt, but yet you were traveling to all these places and you did all this stuff in the past. Yes, I was fortunate and blessed enough to do all that stuff in the past because I do have a mom who worked hard and who buys plane tickets for me when she goes places, fortunately enough. And two, I save up my money, my mom save our money to do stuff that we like to do, and traveling is expensive and we do like to travel. And even though I do save money for my education is just one of those things. You could never save enough money. Like, money had to be saved since before I was born, and like a college fund as people have it. And I didn't have a college fund. I did have a college fund, but like it wasn't that much, I guess. So just have that disclaimer in mind. So all income that I make off of social media is truly, truly, truly because I do have student loans and I do plan to further my education in the future. And grad school isn't cheap, and my future education that I will acquire isn't cheap. But just know, in my head, we all have money to spend it on what we want to spend it on. It's just a matter of how you spend it and how you save it. So let's just remember that in the future. I just wanted to put that disclaimer in there because I know I speak a lot about travels and what I want to do. And when you look on my channel, when I travel different places, you just may think the image that I'm saying as the mission why I created my YouTube channel, it doesn't line up. But just know, 9 times out of 10, I am at school. And when you're at school, you're able to save up your stipend, your monthly stipend that I get from the GRE position. And when you can save stuff up, and when you have a hardworking mom who likes you, it is beneficial. So just have that disclaimer in there. Exactly, Cats and Pokemon. Travel does not mean rich, 100%. So I just wanted to put that disclaimer in there because there's a lot of different people on social media. And if I could think about that, I know in the back of your head sometimes, even if you guys on stream weren't thinking about it, somebody may watch a recording or somebody just browses my channel. They may think I'm wealthy. And as I always say, if I was wealthy, I would not be here. You think I would be here, guys? I really wouldn't be here. So I just wanted to put that disclaimer in there. So that's the first time I'll mention it, and I will not mention it again in the future unless somebody asks me a question about it again, or just says something implicitly related. So yeah, have a great Sunday as well. Hey Alex, how are you doing? You finished reading the book. What'd you think about it, King of the Weather? Cats and Pokemon said, can your phone mute an individual person? Can it mute? Oh, like when they text you? Yeah, I think so, Cats and Pokemon. Oh, because you heard the ding-ins, right? I was getting a whole bunch of texts. Excuse me, I think so. But I have to do that on my phone. Like, my computer and my phone is connected. So I think so, because I think I silenced somebody before. Like, I silenced somebody before and they sent me a text and I responded like a day later because I didn't see their text come in. So I'll try and do that. Hey, Alex. King said, Mia, you don't need to explain anything. They're all on here enjoying your content. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that you all are enjoying my content. So yeah, I just have to put disclaimers in occasionally sometimes, because I guess the more you grow on YouTube, the more amazing, positive people who come to your channel, even though like the OGs who are here, the supporters who've been here for a while, you guys know like why I created the YouTube channel, because I have reiterated it a lot in the past. But I know the more people that come to my channel, when I say my mission statement to them, but if they look at my videos, they may say you're portraying two different stories. So I just wanted to address that one time. I won't address it in the future unless like you guys ask me to address it again. So yeah, but just know, yeah. Hey Adriana, how are you doing? No, it's Ariana, right? Hey Ariana, how are you doing? Hey, welcome Samet, how are you doing? Thank you so much, you're pretty as well. Thank you, glad you love my hair, glad you love my energy. Cats and Pokemon said sometimes it takes a few days for me to respond to messages, even if I heard it. No, I feel bad. No, I'm a bad, like, I feel like, okay, I'm a bad texter if the notifications are silent. However, I'm a bad emailer. I truly am, because I have a professional email. Because I think King yesterday on stream, they told me that they emailed me that they got my book. I genuinely did not see that email because I rarely check my professional email. It's so bad. I know I need to start checking it regularly. However, like my school has a separate email, so I check my school email every day, because obviously that's where like my GRA professor will email me with assignments that she wants me to do. That's where I'll get like emails from like my professors, grade notifications. But when it comes to my professional Gmail account, I don't check that every day, which is so bad. So I'm a bad emailer. But a texter, it depends if I'm a bad texter. It depends what mood I'm in. Like sometimes, and I feel like generally sometimes some text messages, they don't require a response. Like somebody will text me and I'm like, and they text it like a statement. So I'm like, do I respond to you? Or do I not respond to you? Like, what do I do? So sometimes I just leave people on red. Hey Chloe, how are you doing today? Okay guys, this has been a long stream. We're gonna lock into this. Let's see if we can finish this. Okay. Wait, before we get that, let me write this. Should I put in my personal statement? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go where you said. Okay, so what I'm trying to do with this personal statement, as I told you, I'm trying to like put potential projects and like extracurricular organizations in my personal statement that I would like to join. So I already put 2 potential extracurricular organizations in the personal statement, in addition to 2 potential volunteer experiences that I could do like over the summer throughout the semesters. Should I put 3 volunteer experiences, or is 2 enough? What do you guys think? Should I put the 3? So that'll total to 5 things that I'm telling this school that I want to do if I'm accepted. Or should I just put 4 in total? Let me know in the comment section. You're welcome, King of the Weather. I'm from the United States, Samet. Where are you from? Okay, the 3. Okay, got to move on. Okay, I'll go with you. I'll go with the 3. So we're putting the Center for Urban Business Entrepreneurship as one organization that I potentially want to volunteer for. The Civil Legal Advice Resource Office, or I potentially volunteer for the Puerto Rico Legal Barrage. I think that's how you say it. The 3 things.
Brigade.
Oh my gosh, bruh. Okay, it's brigade. It's not barrage. It's brigade. Okay. And like I said, this isn't contractually binding. So when I go into school, if I apply for the school, I'm like, hey, in my personal event, if they accept me, I'm like, hey, I want to study family law in the personal statement. I'm not gonna put that, but let's say I put that. When I get in there, if I want to go do federal, I could do that. It's not contractually binding. Okay, so people said different things. Guys, told you I said 3. Cynthia said 2. King said 4. Okay. King Love said 3. Okay. Cat's Pokemon said 3 is a nice round number to show variety. Okay. So I did the 3 just because that's the first number that I saw. I'm gonna send it to my professors, as I said, and if they tell me it's too much, then I'll probably take it out. But just now with my draft, we have 3. So we have 3 volunteer experiences, and then I put 2 like extracurricular organizations, things that I would potentially join. They did have a legal writing one that the person mentioned when they when I went on the tour with my mom, but I'm not gonna put that in there now. Okay, let me see if this connects all together very nicely. Let's see. This is over 3 pages. This has to be shortened. So I have to take some stuff out. This is too long, guys. This is too long. I'm supposed to take out the social media thing. So I guess if I take out the social media, that'll be better. It'll make it shorter. I really like it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's remove that. Oh, graduate school. Did I mention this? This is useless. We don't need this in here, guys. We don't need this in here. Deleted a whole paragraph. We don't need that in there. At least we don't need it in here for the what's this? What is this? The personal statement. Okay. What do you guys? No, I'm not gonna read your comment yet. Let me finish this. Let me see. Send. Oh, they're known for criminal law, this school. Interesting. It's 4 years. I thought it was 3 years. They keep raising the requirements for everything, guys. I mean the length of everything. find their own placement. I don't want to find my own placement. I like this one. I want those one. What are you guys saying? Hey Cynthia, how are you doing? Glad you could tune in. Welcome, Samet from India. Pray for me. Have a mat test soon. Okay. Randy, a group in Florida. Okay, nice. You live in Tampa. I'm gonna play VR. Okay. You grew up in Orlando. Oh, your mom worked at Disney World? Awesome. So did you go to Disney a lot? Hey, mister. Do you prefer science or technology? I don't want to say I prefer one over the other, because science is very important to the development and contribution of new medicines, new research, things like that, and technology. I mean, I like computers, so I like my phone. Without technology, without my phone, guys, I wouldn't know who you are. You guys wouldn't know who I am without my phone. So need my phone, need the technology. Justin said, can you pay attention to us? Welcome, Justin. Uniquely Mia here. I'm a dual degree grad student studying public administration and criminal justice. And right now I'm working on some personal statements. I'm on the last paragraph. So I'm just trying to edit that up so I can be finished with this and close my computer. Justin said I brought the iPad Pro. Oh, you see the MacBook box. Yeah, my mom, she got a new computer. She gave it to me. So I'm taking it for herself. Check out my unboxing if you want to see what the computer looks like in its entirety. You got an iPad Pro like that one in the background, but just like a big iPhone to carry around. Wow, that's a big phone. Hey baby, how are you doing, baby monster? Yes, we can be friends. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I'm a dual degree grad student studying public administration and criminal justice. And on this channel, you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. So please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Uniquely Mia community. I have fashion videos, you and me travel videos, education videos, and a lot more on my channel. So yeah, definitely subscribe to the channel, like the video, and we can be friends. Thank you, Eric. Glad you like my nails. Hey, Chloe. My name is Unique Lamia. How are you doing today? Hey, Eric. Do you think your nails help with your criminal justice? No, not really, Eric. Yeah, I want you to be my friend, Chloe. 100%. Do you know Baby Monster? Yes, I know you, Baby Monster. Are we referring to another Baby Monster that's not you? Because if we're referring to another Baby Monster who's not you, unfortunately, I don't know who that is. But I know you, Baby Monster, who's on the chat now. Hey, Dara, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thanks so much for asking. Okay. I'm probably going to take away some stuff, but let's send it to my mom. We're done. I can't do this anymore. We'll work on it again throughout the week. This week, I don't have a full week of classes. Literally, I'll be finished with all my assignments this week. And then we'll just be waiting for them to grade. The anxiety of waiting them to see what my final grade is. I low-key know what my final grade is, but I kind of don't, because some professors, once again, they're waiting towards the end to do everything. So, well, I'll work on my personal statement more throughout the week. I'll lock in for sure throughout the week and just fully focus on that. My goal by the end of the week, by Friday, is to make sure that at least I have a specific personal statement for all the schools. And then my next week or the week after next week, I'll email my professor asking her if she can review my work for me. My personal statement for me, and provide me with her feedback. Her feedback, when I ask her for feedback, I'm going to be mostly asking her if she can help me give feedback on like what she thinks I should shorten, because that's my problem right now. I have a lot of information, but it's over the page limit, so it needs to be shortened substantially. That's always my problem. I always go over the page limit. Excuse me. Did I do Mother's Day shopping, King? Did I do Mother's Day shopping? Did my mom put you up to this, King? She watches the stream. Did she put you up to this, King? No, Mommy. I didn't get you nothing for Mother's Day. I didn't get her nothing, guys. That's a lie. Yes, I did do Mother's Day shopping. So, Mother, this is your Mother's Day gift. This is my mother's Mother's Day gift. Okay? I learned from my mistake. Last year, what happened? Okay, guys, what happened? Okay, last year for Mother's Day, my mom, she moved me out after Mother's Day because generally that's when because I'm an RA, I was an RA last year, so that's when they released me. They released me after Mother's Day. So I wasn't with my mom on Mother's Day, so I'm like, what's the point? I'm not with you. Why do you want something? And she went out with my sister. They went to a show or whatever, breakfast. They did what they had to do. I wasn't included. I was at school. But, like, they did what they had to do. So, in my head, I'm like, you already got your gift. Like, you need something from me, too. So, I did get her a card, at least. I got her a card. I gave her the card. She was so upset with that card. I've never seen my mom like that. She was legitimately so upset with the card. She literally grabbed the card from my hand and she was like, thank you. That's it. She read the card. She's like, what? She was laughing at me when she read this. She hated the gift. She really hated the gift, guys. So I learned from my mistake. And you know what? I think I might be with her this year for Mother's Day. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I learned from my mistake. She got everything that she wanted. Everything she didn't get last year is in this bag. Okay? If she doesn't like it, too bad. But at least I did my job. And I got her a gift for Mother's Day. And the thing with my mom, guys... The thing about her, I'll ask my mom what she wants. Like, for her birthday. I'll ask my mom what she wants. For Mother's Day, I'll ask my mom what she wants. You know what she's going to tell me? Nothing. She'll tell me, oh, I want you to get all A's. Okay. And then when that happens, the day comes, she's looking for her gifts. Like, she's looking for the items. I'm like, what? I'm legitimately going to record her reaction when she opens. I'm gonna go live stream it when she opens this bag. I'm gonna stream it for you guys so that way we can see if she's faking her reaction, if she likes the gifts or not. Because it was terrible last year, guys. But yeah, this is my Mother's Day gift for my mom. It has a lot of stuff in here. I got a card for my grandmother as well. Oh my gosh. I bought the card for her. Guys, when I tell you, I never, like, I don't really get my grandmother cards for Mother's Day because she's not, I don't know if she's a Mother's Day person, but I never really see her after Mother's Day and weeks after, but I feel like I'm going to see her, not on Mother's Day, but pretty soon after. The qualities in this card that describes my grandmother, it's true if I look deep within her, really deep. I feel like my mom's going to laugh when she reads this card. I feel like this card that's for my grandmother, it should have been swapped for my mom, but it says grandma on it, so I couldn't do that. But, yeah. I don't like holidays. Like, where's Daughter's Day? Where's Daughter's Day, guys? Where's my day? My birthday? My mom's the only one who got me a gift for my birthday. Literally. But, like, I guess that's good enough. But, like, where's Daughter's Day? Why does my mom get a birthday and Mother's Day? Why do grandmas get a birthday and Mother's Day? Where's Female's Day? Like, Feminist Day? Come on. Give me some gifts on Female Day or something. But, so Mother, if you're watching the stream, yes, I got you a gift for Mother's Day. And I'm live streaming your reaction. So brush up on your acting skills if you don't like the gift, Mom. Because they're going to see your full and authentic reaction to the gift. Guys, when I tell you last year it was bad, it was really bad last year. But anyway, hey, Dara. Okay, King answered that question thoroughly, I think. Kay said, Mia, I'ma cry if my couples broke up on the... No, that's the worst. That's why I hate reading books sometimes. Like, I love reading books, but I hate it, especially, like, when the people you are rooting for, they do something really dumb, or they just break up. It's terrible. It's terrible. But what show are you watching, Kay? What show are you watching? Thank you so much, Nazir. You're pretty as well. Welcome, welcome, Centroma. Love the K. I know it's you, even though you changed your username because you said, I'm back. So sorry if I hurted if your ears got hurt from, like, me singing. Hey, Laura. How are you doing? Kay said, I think there's Women's Day. Really? I don't know. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, but I don't know. What about Daughter's Day? I don't want Women's Day. I want Daughter's Day. Like, appreciate me on Daughter's Day, like outside of my birthday. But I despise holidays so bad. Like, I like holidays, but I don't. Like, as I said, Christmas is my favorite holiday. But like all the other holidays, legitimately, I just feel like it just makes you buy stuff. Like, it's just a holiday for you to buy stuff. Cause like for me, Mother's Day is every day. Like every day. Okay, let me correct myself. Mother's Day is every day I'm with my mom. Cause when I'm not with my mom, I'm not very happy. Okay. So why does she have to be happy without me? So when I'm with my mom, Mother's Day is every day because I do stuff for her. She never has to hold the bag when I'm with her. She never has to wash the dishes when I'm with her, even though my nails are gonna suffer. I'm nice to her. Mostly when I'm with her, okay? Consistently. So Mother's Day with my mom is every day. So when they come up with this, and that's what gets me upset. Like last year too, that's what got me upset really with Mother's Day with my mom because like, she knows that. And, like, just because society told her this one holiday and I just got you a card, you didn't tell me you wanted anything, she got so upset. So, that's why sometimes I don't like certain holidays. It's just really, really iffy. I don't even know if she saves her cards anyway that she has. I used to know somebody, he saved all my cards. He put it, like, in a container. And then again, I lost the container. I don't know where the container is. But I don't know if my mom saved her cards. Thank you so much. You're pretty as well, Bog. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Oh, 90 Day Fiance is so funny. Okay, but you're rooting for a couple on 90 Day Fiance, okay? Okay. I feel like that's the first I've ever heard that, honestly. 90 Day Fiance, so it's expected, but still, why you gotta do that? Okay, I get that. Hey, baby monster, how are you doing? Can I sing? Oh, you want me to sing a song? That's what you're asking. Okay, I'll do my go-to song. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. C's. Next time, won't you sing with me? Hopefully you enjoy the song. But you know what? I have no problem about my mom's stuff for Mother's Day. I only have to do it once anyway. So she gets double the budget, honestly. I never spend that much. I did, but I didn't. I spend a lot for me. So I think she's gonna like the gifts. The thing about my mom, and the thing about me giving gifts to people, I get them gifts that they're gonna use, like realistic gifts that they're going to utilize. So she has, like my mom, if she wants something, she buys it herself. So she has like everything that she needs or she wants. So I just got her stuff that I feel like she either really needs and she didn't buy it for herself yet, or that she's going to use, okay? So, at least if she doesn't like it, I know she's going to use it. And that's all that matters. Hey, Peace, how are you doing? Hey, Dracula, how are you doing? You were here yesterday. I do remember you. How are you doing today? I'm from Afghanistan. Nice to meet you. Welcome from Afghanistan. Glad you could tune in today. Hey, happy kids. Thank you so much. You're beautiful as well. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, baby monster. Wait. Did you subscribe to me or subscribe to somebody else? Oh, they subscribed to somebody else. Hopefully you subscribe to me too. Hi. Oh, I'm talking to you guys. I forgot. I have clothes and I have my clothes to wash. But welcome, everyone. I have to fill my water up with Britas. I have to fill my Brita up with water. I have no idea what I said prior to that, guys. But welcome everybody to the stream. If you've just joined, Unique Lamia here. I am a dual degree grad student studying public administration, criminal justice, and you are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. Kay said I only like 90 Day Fiance for the drama. That'd be funny. No, I see that. Like I don't think I've ever actually watched a whole season of 90 Day Fiance, just because I think that's like what on like a streaming platform, cable, and I don't have that. But I've definitely seen like the clips on YouTube of it and like YouTube shorts of 90 Day Fiance, and I will admit They are funny. Oh, wait, let me air dry these jeans. Jeans that I really like, you don't wash it, guys. Jeans that you really like, it needs to air dry. Otherwise, if you don't air dry the jeans, it's going to shrink. We're gonna put this in my room to air dry. Running out. I have 3 more pods. That should last me until I go home. You okay? That hurt. Okay, what are you guys saying? Hello everyone. If you've been here for a while, shout out to you. If you just joined, hey, welcome back. If you are a returning supporter, if you are a new viewer here, the algorithm wanted you to be in a place where you are welcome for your uniqueness and positive energy. So definitely consider liking the video, subscribing, and joining the community. So Kay said I only like 90. Okay. 90 fiance for the drama. Okay, read that. It's funny for me. No, it is funny. I do agree. Oh, thank you so much, Baby Monster, for also subscribing to me. What type of popsicle are you eating, Christina? You know what I like? You know, like when you go to New York, they have like those icy ladies on the street. If you've never been, you don't know what I'm talking about. But like they have these icy ladies on the street. It's like $1. They probably raised the price like $2. Last year I paid $5 for one. Can you believe that? I was so upset, but it was so hot. It was like 100 degrees, so I needed it. It's really good. They have like the rainbow flavor. What flavor rainbow is, but it's rainbow. And then they have like the lime one and the lemon. Lime and lemon, and coconut is good too. My mom likes the coconut, but I'm more so the rainbow and the lime flavor. I live in the United States. Happy kids, where do you live? Hey, Code said, OMG, you are not good at that red hair. Maybe you should make it brown. It's more gorgeous. Oh, you want brown hair? My hair? I never really had brown. The thing about my hair is naturally black. See the root? So I feel like I really don't like it when like my black hair shows through, because I had pink hair one time and literally my hair's pretty long, so literally like all the way down it was showing black until it just went pink. So I don't know. I have to take out this hair soon. I'm gonna take it out like maybe 2 days before I move out, just because I don't have shampoo, conditioner, and I'm gonna go to the market and see how much my school's gonna charge me, but I feel like they're gonna charge a ridiculous amount of money. So I'll just wait till my mom comes and I have shampoo, conditioner at home. I can wash my hair at home. But I having to buy it. Or my mom will buy the shampoo. We'll see. Hey, Peace. You can imagine what happened to me yesterday. I was with my boyfriend having fun on the 3rd floor of the hotel. And guess what? My boyfriend pushed me from the 3rd floor. He ran away with my bestie. And now my leg is broken. What? That is assault. Why'd you tell me? Like, oh my gosh, like, wait, first you gotta call 911. Call 911 and report your boyfriend. That's assault, 100%. That's not okay. 2, are you okay? Like, Peace, are you okay? I hope you're okay. Obviously, you have a broken leg, so you're not okay, but, like, are you okay? Are you healing properly? And call the police on your boyfriend. That is insane. Welcome, Heckmat. Yes, even Kay's concerned. You're not okay. What? That's crazy. Did you at least tell, like, the police? The Popo? Did you tell them? Hey, welcome. I'm saying welcome, and your username is welcome. So welcome. That's funny. But welcome. Glad you could be here in the chat. Kay said it'll be okay, Knox. Code said, OMG, you are not. Okay, read that. Hey, welcome. I'm speaking to welcome, guys, okay? Um, Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Glad this is the first time you are here. Take a deep dive into my channel. I have fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, education videos, and a lot more on my channel. And I do hope that you enjoy the content that you see. Hey, heck, Matt, how old am I? Is the glory of gods conceal a matter in the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer? That essentially means I'm not directly telling you my age. I'm sending you on a scavenger hunt so you can build those critical thinking skills. So I want you to go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my full-length traditional YouTube videos when my mom took me to Washington, D.C. for my birthday. And you'll see me figure out my age if you pay attention. Hey, King of the Weather, love the smiley faces. Cold said maybe you should move to Los Angeles. I would visit, but I've never, I don't really know anything about Los Angeles. You know, there was a time in my life, when I was in high school, I wanted to go to UCLA. I was like, I don't know, for a whole year, I was like, UCLA is my school. Why? Because I know Los Angeles is a state where it's hot all the time, and I despise the cold. So I love the heat, so I'm like, it's hot all year round. Let me go to Los Angeles. And 2, UCLA, their food looks so good. You know why I didn't even apply to UCLA? I realized I would be an out-of-state student, and their tuition was like $80K a year. I'm like, I don't need to go to UCLA anymore. But no, the food, when I was doing college searches, the food of UCLA and the weather, and once again, I was big on watching YouTube videos, but I wasn't making content during that time in my life. So all my YouTubers, all my favorite YouTubers, they were all living in California. So I thought that would be really cool. Welcome, NJ. How are you doing? Hey Reg, how are you doing? Hey Cold. Hey Danny, how are you doing? Hey Dora, hi. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Hey Heck Matt. Cold said, do you have an Instagram ID? I do have an Instagram, but I'm not really active on Instagram. But you know what? At this point, if you want to follow me on Instagram too, go ahead. It's the same username as my YouTube username. I guess if you guys follow me more on Instagram, I'll be more motivated to post. Honestly, if you follow me on Instagram, all you're going to get really is just notifications on when videos are going to be released. Because I post notifications on saying YouTube Shorts. Not YouTube Shorts, but YouTube Instagram Stories. Yes, I also have a TikTok account, so go follow me on TikTok, Instagram. I have Twitch, all Uniquely Mia. On Twitch, I'm Uniquely Mia 123. So you can follow me there. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Glad you are here. As I said earlier, take a deep dive into my channel. I think I have a lot of content, so I feel like everyone can enjoy my content. And I have fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, food videos, grad school videos, undergrad videos if you go back, study videos, college advice videos. So there's a lot. Code said, please close the door. There's so smelling, please. Huh? That's in your house. I don't think we have advanced technology that fast or far for you guys to smell what I'm smelling. My room has no scent. Honestly, I don't smell anything in my room. Welcome, Vash. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? I think you are in your 20s. Am I guessing? I'm just guessing. Okay, nothing wrong with just guessing. Hey, welcome from South Africa. How are you doing today? V said, do you have a Twitch? Yes, I have Twitch. Uniquely Mia 123 on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. I made one stream on Twitch. Maybe over the summer I'll get more into streaming on Twitch. I haven't learned the algorithm yet over there. I'm from the United States. Where are you guys from? Do you have a Louis Vuitton bag? No, I do not. I have a painting of a Louis Vuitton handbag. Not a bag, though. I saw they said all those bags are made in China. So when I go to China, I told you this before. When I go to Indonesia, when I go to China now, when you start seeing Mia and Uniquely Mom dripped out in all the designer stuff, we're not gonna tell you that's probably not real. But just know that we went here and those stuff were cheap and we just bought it all. So 100% I'll do that. Hey, welcome. What's your name? Malgaritza, how are you doing today? Heck Matt said CR7 and Messi. I know Messi's like the football player, right? Or the soccer player. I don't know who CR7 is. I'm doing good. Omar, how are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing. I'm doing good as well. Welcome, said Reno NV. What does that mean? Hey, what's your name? Welcome, Kane. How are you doing? Come to South Africa maybe one day. Isn't Tyler from South Africa? Do 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 do. I don't know the name of the song. I don't know the lyrics, but she's really skinny. Good for her. Let's see. You're playing Roblox, King of the Weather. Okay, cool. Hey, Zane. Cold said maybe you should get some chicken nuggets, Takis, burgers, Starbucks, and get more shopping in Target. I don't shop in Target, but I've never had, have I had Starbucks? I've had Starbucks a long time ago, and it was like a lemonade from Starbucks. What am I talking about? I got Starbucks last year when I was going home for Thanksgiving break, and I got a lemon cake from Starbucks. I forgot about that, to be honest. Football, not soccer, okay. Do you play Roblox? Yes, I do. Hey, Jaden. Come to Poland? Okay, maybe one day, Messi or Ronaldo. I'm not a sports person myself. However, I do have a sports spokesperson in my house, also known as G. And according to G, I am a Messi fan. That is the only time I will let somebody outside of my mom speak for me. So according to G, I am a Messi fan, guys. Wait, oh my God, no! Oh my God, G, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I'm Ronaldo. I'm not a Messi fan. Oh my gosh. It's Ronaldo. It's not Messi. I'm so glad I'm not with him right now. He'd probably jump me. But it's Ronaldo. I'm not a Messi fan. Right? It's Ronaldo, I think. Oh my Lord. I hope she's not watching this right now. That's so sad. Oh my God. That's scary, man. I think I'm Ronaldo. Isn't Ronaldo the one who was getting that award? Okay. It's Cristiano Ronaldo, guys. I'm a Cristiano Ronaldo fan, according to my spokesperson. I think I just got it right. Sorry to all the Messi fans out there. You are still welcome on the live stream for your positivity and uniqueness. I gotta go with what my sports person spoken said. That's the only person I'll let speak for me outside my mom, guys. And I think I messed it up, but I think it's Ronaldo. Thank you so much. You're cute as well, Treasure. Thank you so much for your kind words. Where's who daughter or son? What? You guys ask me the most random questions. What? What are you talking about? Whose daughter or son? If you have a daughter or son, I feel happy for you if you're happy about it, but me? No, thank you. Yeah, no thanks. Jaden said Call of Duty or Roblox. So I've never played Call of Duty, but I play Roblox, so I don't want to say this one is better since I haven't played Call of Duty yet, but I play Roblox. It's not a Halo. Somebody type Halo in the chat. Hey, Honey Sound, how are you doing today? No, Messi fan. Okay, I'm not a Messi fan. I think I'm Ronaldo. No, okay, it's Ronaldo, guys. I got it messed up. Don't attack me, please. It was an accident. Hey, Giovanni. What's happening? Hey, Emily. Happy early birthday, Emily. Steve said I will get you later. It was an accident, though. Guys, it was an accident. So sorry. Like I said, I'm not a sports spokesperson. You guys always ask me the sporty and gaming questions when my spokesperson isn't here. G is my sports and gaming spokesperson, guys. When I go home, ask me those questions. I don't know the answer now because I don't have the spokesperson, okay? What's my age? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. That essentially means I'm not directly telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Trust me, if you pay attention to the videos, my age will be disclosed there. Yeah, we're all good. Welcome from South Korea. What's it like in South Korea? 7-Elevens. That's what I want to do. As soon as I go to Korea, I'm going to 7-Eleven ASAP. Those content creators who go to 7-Eleven and they get like the ice and then they get like the tuna seaweed wrap rice thingy. It looks so good. And then I saw that you have like this 24-hour ramen place in Korea. Do I like ramen that much? No. Can I stay up late? No. Will I do it for that specific purpose when I go to Korea? Yes, I will. So, yes. Oh, thank you so much, Code Squad. I really like that. That's so amazing. Thank you so much for the positive manifestation for that. As Code Squad said, guys, let's get her to 10,000 supporters/subscribers. That's the pin of the day. I love that comment. Like 100%. Let's get us to 10,000 supporters and subscribers because we're going to continue to grow the Unique Linnea channel and we're going to get new positive people in the channel. So just continue to extend our reach. Share the channel out to your friends, your family members, guys, because this is a safe space on social media where we're able to learn stuff from each other. We're able to engage in these respectful debates so you guys can acquire skills that will benefit you guys in the real world. So it's really amazing. 100%. I love that comment. Oh, you're leaving? All right. Thank you so much, Heck Matt, for being on the stream. It was a pleasure speaking to you. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full-length traditional YouTube videos. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Dustin. Dustin said, how do you feel about Rhea Ripley being... I don't know who Rhea Ripley is. I don't know who that is, so I can't answer that question. Thank you, Ariana. You're pretty as well. Hey, Jack. How are you doing? Why are you crying, Jack? Hey, BK. King said, how come you still shop at Walmart and they did the same thing Target did? I have to do some independent research. I've heard mixed stories about that, King. About some people said that Walmart and the DI, so we should strike. Some of my research said that didn't happen and we should strike. So even though I do support DI, I do what I can, to be honest. I have to do more research. And let's say, for example, if Walmart did do the same thing as Target did, I am a student. I am living on campus. And I do need food sometimes. And I have to use what is accessible to me. And my bus only takes me to Walmart. So, yeah. So there's a lot of factors as to why I still shop at Walmart. One, because I'm not knowledgeable to say if this truly happened. Not that I don't believe you, King. I do believe you, but I have to do some independent research too. I did do independent research, and Target is definitely one of those corporations that are like, you know what? We're totally ended. We're not supporting this anymore. We're not supporting this demographic of people. Related to Walmart, I'm not sure if there's a lot of mixed articles that I'm seeing related to that. And then even when I do research, if I do find out that they don't support it anymore, that's what's accessible to me. I could take Ubers to other supermarkets, but as I said, guys, grad school ain't cheap, and I do not want to spend money if I don't have to on transportation, because that can add up. Big deal. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons as to why. And the thing about it, another reason why, the way I think about it, I do what I can. I do what I can, honestly, even though I'm an activist for this. And even though we're not supposed to support this sometimes, you never really truly know what the purpose of a corporation is. So we could be shopping at this one store today thinking that they support us or that they support this initiative that we support. And then they could come out tomorrow and be like, you know what? We totally do not support you. So it's not a perfect world. So I try to do what I can with my knowledge and what's accessible to me and how I can make a difference. And yeah, Walmart is just one of those things while I'm in the arena of school. Can't really deviate from it. But I guess my strike from Walmart is happening now because I'm not going to Walmart anymore since I'm going to be leaving school to go home over the summer. And then when I go home, Walmart isn't the go-to supermarket. So when we come back to school, though, different story. So for a few months, I'll do what I can. It's like Starbucks. I was boycotting Starbucks and McDonald's And then news came out that the people I was boycotting Starbucks and McDonald's for to support them, they don't support us or African Americans. What do? I go back to Walmart. I go back to Starbucks and McDonald's now. Low-key, I haven't been back to McDonald's. So, like I'm saying, stuff happens every day. So do what you can with the knowledge you have in the moment in my head. Code said, which iPhone do you have? I think I have the iPhone 11, I believe. Hey, Scorpion. Hey, Somalian. How are you doing? Hey, Emily. Hey, BFF. How are you doing today? Scorpion said, thanks, Mia. I'm practicing my English with you. Oh, I'm so glad I'm able to help you practice your English. What's your native language, Scorpion? Please do me a favor. Yes, Honey Sound. What is a favorite that you would like? Hey, Flipwad. How are you doing today? You didn't send your song over, Flipwad. I know. I had to mention it really quickly because anytime you come on stream sometime, you're like, when are you going to create the professional email so you can listen to my song? I created it. You didn't send the song. But how are you doing, Flip? Glad you could tune in today. Hey, Umer. How are you doing? Hey, Eric. Oh, Russian. Okay, very cool, very cool. Glad you're doing good, Flip. Linda said, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Linda. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Have a blessed day as well, Linda. Thank you so much for your kind words. Glad you could tune in. America, I will support, honey. All right, thank you so much. That's great. It's great. Hey, mister. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Code said, you are looking like that girl in my For You page. Oh, she says cooking with Kaya. Can you believe my nephew's 10 and he knew who Cooking with Kaya is? His mom was like, she found him singing Cooking with Kaya's song. But you know what she did? Props to her, okay? Props to her, because she popped up on TikTok literally for what? I don't know. She popped up on TikTok like the first time. She was on TikTok for maybe like a month. When she started posting Cooking with Kaya videos, and she blew up, she went viral, she collabed with famous people, and now when she does Cooking with Kaya, she doesn't shake her butt that much anymore or any of that. So she did what she had to do to build her following, and now she's like, you know what? I don't have to do that anymore. Props to her for doing that. But I will say she did have a good catchphrase, I guess, with the song and her twerking. It got to people. Honestly, she never popped up on my For You page. I didn't know who she was until like other people was stitching her videos on TikTok. But props to her. She figured out a way to grow quickly, and she did it. I'm doing good, mister. How are you doing? Roma said, sing me. Oh, Gang Style. I know the dance. I'll do it really quickly. I knew the dance when I was younger. My cousin and I, we used to do it at my grandmother's house. What was the dance? Yeah, that's how you get him. But it's a fun dance. I did like the dance. I mean, I still like the dance. I just did it. But, like, it was a cool dance. If you guys don't know the Gang Style dance, do it. It's cool. You change your profile picture, Magic. Love the smiling emojis, King of the Weather. Sending it back to you. Oh, yeah, you did change your profile picture. Very nice. Hey, Harold, what did you say? You hear, Ma? Oh, you said that? Okay. Oh, you gotta go, King of the Weather. All right, thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. It was a pleasure speaking to you. Have a great rest of your day, King of the Weather. Hope to see you in the next live stream. Excuse me, or the comment section of my Phone Nutrition YouTube video. If I go in Roblox and I see you, King of the Weather, I'll definitely join you for a game. If you want to see me dance into the anxiety song code, go to my YouTube homepage. Click playlist and watch the dancing playlist that I made. I did the anxiety dance like my mom and I. We did it a few times. So, yeah. Can you dance like her? Like the anxiety song, DH support? Dance like who? Oh, dance with Mia. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. Hey, Harold. Oh, love the emojis. You put some dancing emojis there. Hey, Rambo. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing, Scorpion. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So definitely take a deep dive in my channel. I have fashion videos, you and me, technology videos, days of my life as a grad student, and so much more. What are you saying? Hey, welcome, Val. How are you doing today? Welcome, Anokshka. What games do you play in Roblox? I play Disaster Island, and all of us are dead. So all of us are dead is a zombie game. And Disaster Island, you're literally trying to survive disasters that happen on islands. Honestly, I play it because I just be annoying people. I don't annoy people, but like it's funny because I be singing. Like if I survive in the game, I would sing "We're a Survivor." Like I sing that song, like because you could turn your mic on in Disaster Island. So I always do that. And it's so funny how you can make people upset with just saying one thing in a mic. Did I tell you I was playing this Titanic game on Roblox? It was really fun. I was playing this Titanic game on Roblox, right? And when I tell you, because the purpose of the Titanic game is like you have to get in a lifeboat. So I turned on my mic in the game Titanic on Roblox and I asked like the character, I was like, hey, can you put our boat down? When I tell you a little kid came on, they turned on their mic. The little kid cursed at me. It was crazy. The little kid cursed at me and like I laughed and my mic was still on when I laughed because like, one, why are you cursing at me? And like the kid had a British accent, so it sounded funny to me. And then the kid cursed at me even more in the game because I was laughing at them. Oh my gosh. Play Roblox at your own risk, guys. Some of those little kids, they're unhinged. Oh my gosh, on Roblox, it's unhinged, guys. It's really unhinged. But yeah, those are the games that I play on Roblox. Hey, Gaiman, how are you doing? David said, Helen, Wisconsin. Doing well today. Welcome from Helen, Wisconsin. Glad you could tune in today. The algorithm wanted you to be in a place where you are welcome for your uniqueness and positivity. So make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel to secure your spot on the channel so you never lose the channel. Hey, welcome, Ganish. How are you doing? Do I play Dragon Souls? No, MC. I have to look into that game. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. How long are you going to be on? Probably not long, Flipwad, since I have been streaming for 231 minutes or 232 minutes and 2 seconds right now. So probably be on for maybe like 10 to 15 minutes more before I end the stream, Flipwad. Hey, Code. Code said, oh no, you really about to do it. Can you sing this? Sing this. What do you want me to sing? Did you want me to sing your comment or something else? Welcome, Val. Haha, and this crazy. Gaiman said, I play Dandy's World, and I have to look into it. I'll take a screenshot. I've never played that before. Can you shout out my name? Gear? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you guys? Do you see what they did? I can't even be mad because that's your username. Wow. Why would you do that to yourself? They made their profile picture the first 2 letters, and then they made their actual username. Guys, this is what I'm telling you. You, like, oh, wow, that's crazy. You really about Oh no, you're really about to do. Oh, you're talking about Kendrick Lamar's song. Okay. Hey, Desert Channel Explorers, how are you doing today? Glad you could tune in. Val said, listen, do you have Snapchat? No, I don't have Snapchat. You can play Roblox. You can follow me on Roblox. My username is Apple, AppleUniqueme. So you can follow me on Roblox, but I don't have Snapchat. Flip said, 3 days, no smoke. I like your channel. It gets me through. I'm so glad that you enjoy my content. Flipwad, my pleasure making content for you guys to see. I'm so glad that when you're experiencing like challenges or difficulties in your life, you're able to watch it and it's able to motivate you to like achieve your goals essentially. So that's what the channel's one of the core foundation of the channel, the main core foundation of the channel, is that all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome as long as we communicate to each other in a kind, respectful way. The second core foundation is, you know what? Manifest your goals and you will achieve it. And if Flipwad, if by watching my channel, I'm able to motivate you indirectly to achieve your goals, one of the core foundations have been achieved. So I'm really happy to hear that. Honey said, Is it bad to marry an American person? No, I don't think so. Depends on the type of American person you marry. Honey said, I love America. I think I have gotten, you have conveyed that point a lot, honey. So that's really, really good for you. Really, really appreciate that. Hey, Val. Got it. Hey, FNS. How are you doing? What's up? What's up with you? I'm doing good. Taylor Swift or Ariana Grande? Ariana Grande. If we have any Swifties in the chat, I love Shake It Off is a good song, but I have to go Ariana Grande. I got one less problems without you. I got one less one. This is the part when you say I don't want it. I'm stronger than I've been. Something, 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 something. Seven Rings. I don't know the song. I don't know the whole song to Seven Rings, but yeah, I love Ariana Grande. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Popular. You want to be popular. It's not about who you are or your fancy cars. It's only who you ever were. Do-do. Love Ariana Grande. 100%. So I think I conveyed my point that I love Ariana Grande. Her music is good. Some of her songs. Yeah. I like Seven Rings. Seven Rings is basically where she just brags about her wealth, honestly. It's really sad. I mean, it's not sad for her. It's really good for her. I guess it's a motivating song to achieve a lot of wealth. But, like, yeah. Okay. Desert said, we are watching you with a group of my friends in Kenya. Hey, Desert and friends in Kenya. Uniquely Mia here. Make sure that when you're finished watching, like, the stream on Desert's phone or Desert's TV, that you go on your phone and you subscribe to Uniquely Mia. You are welcome on the channel for your uniqueness and positivity, all opinion, people, and ideas. What's it like in Kenya? I've never been, but one day my mom and I, we will definitely make it to Kenya, so make sure we want Desert and you guys to subscribe in the chat or to the channel, so that way one day we're going to be like, hey guys, we're in Kenya, so what are you doing? What are we doing? What recommendations do you have for us to do in Kenya? So yeah, don't gatekeep. Glad you're not gatekeeping, Desert. Make sure your friends subscribe and join the Uniquely Mia community as well. Hey, Dustin. Dustin said, if we can't talk oh my gosh. This is a safe space, but we speak about appropriate content. Honestly. One, because why? You guys will then ask because one, I'm not comfortable speaking about that. That's just, in my opinion, that's something I consider to be speaking about with a stranger inappropriate, honestly. And two, this is a family-friendly content. A family-friendly channel. So, yeah, we just want to make sure that we're speaking about age-appropriate and appropriate stuff on my channel. So, yeah. So a space, so Dustin, to answer your question, just because like you can't speak about certain stuff in a safe space doesn't necessarily mean it's not a safe space. So this is, I guess I should clarify my mission statement now. So thank you for that, Dustin. You're making me clarify my mission statement. So to clarify, this is a safe space where we can speak about age-appropriate content for all ages. And if you speak about that age-appropriate content for all ages, you don't have to feel like your topic is going to be ignored or dismissed. So yeah, thanks for that, Desi. So now I have to clarify that. Hey Val, how are you doing? Don't think I'm 45 and asking a young person to play Roblox. I'm 46. Just kidding. Don't get vexed. I'm only Joshin, y'all. What's Joshin? Like joking? Code said, in what time you come live? Oh, what time do I normally go live? I can't give you a direct time. I go live every day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Throughout the week, I will go live, but I can't give you, like, a specific time, day. I mean, yeah, because, like, so much stuff just happens throughout the week. I'm not able to give you a specific time, but I go live every day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Desert said, do you have polygamy in America? Oh, like multiple wives. What is it? Those Mormon people in like we're Montana? I don't know. One of those countries, they have polygamy, but it's illegal. That's just, they say they do it because of their religion. I'm not going to judge anyone's religion, but they said they do it because of their religion. But it's not legal. Hey, Finn. Thank you so much, Alice and Hazel. You're gorgeous as well. Good night, Honey Sound. Thank you so much for being on the stream. Really appreciated the conversation. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comic section of my full nutritional YouTube video. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Finn, welcome back. I have a bungalow. Okay, cool. Flipwad, you're a Taylor Swift fan. Okay, nice. Thank you so much, Desert Channel, for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Okay, you'll make sure your friends subscribe? Okay, nice. Hey, Madison, how are you doing today? Come to Kenya one day. Hey, Desert. Okay, what did you say? We have direct flights to New York to Nairobi. Oh, wow. Cool. Hey, Seabaga, how are you doing today? Glad you could tune in. Hey, Val. Val said, I meant to say Josh Martin. Okay. But what does Joshin mean, though, when you say it? Maybe you need braces? I don't think so. I mean, if I could get braces, I would get it. But I don't know. I'm saying that now, but then they said people have to wear braces for like 3-4 years, 5 years. That's scary to me. But I think my mom asked, when I was younger, I used to always ask my dentist if I needed braces, and they said no. What happened is, guys, I had plastic surgery on my teeth. I had cavities at one point in my life, and when I got the cavities, I had to get a fill-in. And then after the fill-in, they filed my teeth, and the dentist messed up my teeth. They filed it unevenly. Like, what is this? So they messed up my teeth, the dentist. So, I don't know. Maybe now I could use cavities because they messed up my teeth. But, I mean, maybe now I could use braces, not cavities. I don't want no more cavities. Now I can use braces because they messed up my teeth. But, I don't know. Hey, Prince, how are you doing? Hey, Toby, how are you doing? Bai said you are the most chocolatey in the world. Hey, Val, what? That's funny. Okay, so Joshin is like joking. Okay, thank you so much for clarifying on that. I did think it meant that, but I just want to make sure. Hey, Lee. Hey, sending the peace sign. That's not the peace sign. Sending this rock and roll sign back to you. Sending hearts back to you. Hey, how are you doing? Glad you could be here. What is that? Like, what is that thing that you did underneath? You put toilet paper as an emoji? How did I even... Oh, wait, did I do it? I think I did it. I'm doing, like, the emoji signs. Like, I did it. I don't know what this means, though, but I did it. Thank you. Glad you love my teeth, Desert. Cold said, OMG, there's a spider in the wall. Oh. You talking about you or me? I don't see anything. Bastomwa. I've never heard of that place before. I have to do some more research, Seabaga. Hey, Arnell. I'm doing good. Sending hearts back to you. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing today, Lee? Hey, Taylor. How are you doing? It's rock and roll. Okay. Rock and roll. But welcome everybody to the live stream. Shout out to all the supporters who returned. Really appreciate you. If you are a new viewer here, please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I am a dual degree graduate student studying public administration, criminal justice. You're welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. I have education videos, fashion videos, you and me, technology videos, and a lot more on my channel. So definitely subscribe and take a deep dive into my channel. So let me read up these final comments. What are you guys saying? Hey, Arnell. Like... this reminds me of, like, the alien. Like, I don't know. We come in peace. I don't know. We come in peace. I can't even do it. This finger is not cooperating. Like, what is this? Well, none of them are cooperating. Val said, what's up, Lee? We're doing fantastic like vinegar. Sour as can be. Yolo said, you skipped me, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Comments are coming in really fast. This is the first time I'm seeing your comment. What did you say, Yolo? Code said, why you are alone. Maybe you should make boyfriend, then come live with him. One, I'm not alone. I have a family. And I'm about to go back home for the summertime and stay with my mom. Two, even if somebody wanted to live alone or be alone, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. Like, what benefit is there of a boyfriend? Like, yeah. So, I'm good, thanks. I got my degrees. I got my mom. That's all I need. And I got the stream. I have you guys. So, 100%. But yeah, just note, guys, people can't make you happy. You can't derive look at me talking. You can't derive your happiness from other people. Yes, seeing my mom makes me happy. Am I most happy with my mom? Yes, that's just who I am as a person. However, you cannot you cannot place your sole happiness on just one individual. So, relating back to Cold Squad's not problem, but question or statement to say, they told me if I'm alone, so maybe I should get a boyfriend to go live with them. Why? Because is it like a social norm in your culture for females to do that? Do you think that'll make me happy? So I would love to know why. What's your thought process behind that comment when you wrote it? But just from my perspective, I'm good. No, thank you. Don't really YOLO. I'm just here to keep people entertained. Either to entertain the eye. Okay. Lee said, I'm great. So glad you're doing great, Lee. You're a happy lady. You made me smile. I'm so glad I made you smile, Lee. So, yeah, honestly, spreading the positivity. That's what you're picking up. Spreading the positive energy. Smile. Smile and smile. Like, this is a positive place on this channel, guys. If you feel like you're having a stressful day or you feel unmotivated, definitely tune into one of Unique Lamia's live streams or full nutritional YouTube videos or YouTube shorts. And I feel like it can definitely, hopefully, put a smile on your face. Policy notifications. That is false. YouTube sends emails. Lee said, I like being alone. I'm 49 and have 5 adult children. Wow. That's a lot of kids. Okay. And you see Lee's happy. Paul said, newsflash, come on. Lee said, oh, sorry, Spaga said, can you please come to Bostomia? Maybe one day. I have to do more research, though. Cold said, I'm an introvert. On school, there's a people next to the door. I really can't say get out, so I went from what? I understand what the words mean, Cold Squad, but I don't understand what you mean when you use them in a sentence like that. So if you can clarify, that would be great. Lee said all good vibes, 100%. Why do you hate yourself, cuz? Don't hate yourself, Cruz. You shouldn't hate yourself. If there's something about you, Cruz, that you don't like about yourself, you take the initiative and change it. If you don't like your weight, go outside and walk. Go to the gym. Jump on your bike. Go do some yoga, okay? It's going to take some time, maybe hard, eat a little less food. You can do it. If you don't like the way you look, save some money and go get a cosmetic surgery. Go get some plastic surgery if you don't like how you look. Save up your money. If you don't like your income that you're at now, maybe save some money, go to school, get an advanced degree, which can help you get a higher paying job or apply for a new job. Guys, do not hate yourself. There are things that you can do. It may take some time. It may look like it is impossible to achieve. However, we can always change our circumstances. It's going to take some time, most likely, but don't give up. You're human. You are here. You're going to be on Earth anyway. What are you going to hate yourself and not try to improve yourself when you're still going to be on Earth? Or are you going to hate yourself and try to improve yourself while you're still going to be on Earth? I think I used to have a problem sometimes, not a problem, but I used to have a concern, like saying, oh, I want this degree, I want this degree. And in the past, I would always say, but I'm going to be like 30, or maybe I'm going to be this age by the time I get all these degrees that I want. But then I saw a TikTok video that said, you're going to be that age anyway. You might as well be this age and have all these degrees. And I saw that, I'm like, that's true. That's true. So, that's just my example of it. So yeah, you're going to be on Earth anyway. You're going to be on Earth and hate yourself, or you're going to be on Earth and trying to better yourself so you don't hate yourself anymore. So you're a priest. I sound like a priest to you. I could get certified to be a priest. I told my mom I'm going to do it one day. I don't know. I think it's like an online certificate. And then we can have like sermons. I don't know. Welcome. Hey, Val. Hey, Paul. I identify as not, okay, that's not, let's see. Cold said, you need doorless. Please, what, Sabaga? What are you saying? What do you want me to, why are you saying please? Hey, Lee. Thanks for your kind words. Hey, Fabrice, you're beautiful as well. Hey, XX, how are you doing? Hey, Paul. Hey, Jeffrey, how are you doing today? Thank you so much, Lee, for liking and subscribing. Welcome to the channel. You are welcome for your uniqueness and positivity. Definitely take a deep dive into the channel. I have fashion videos, even me technology videos, days of my life as a grad student. So I do hope that you enjoy the content that you see. Thank you so much, Paul, for your kind words. I'm not going to spend my life being a color. I'm American. What? Okay. Thanks for telling me. I'm doing good, John. How are you doing? I do stream on Twitch also, but I haven't streamed recently. So you can follow me on Twitch, Uniquely Mia 123, UNIQUELY MIA 123. And over the summer, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch a little bit more. Hey, Grow, how are you doing? Hey, Cold. Cold said, I am. Is it pot? I have a girlfriend. She's Haley Bailey. Okay, congrats. Yes, Uniquely Mia 1234 is my name on Twitch. And Uniquely Mia is my name on YouTube. And TikTok if you want to go over and follow me on TikTok as well. Alright, guys. So do we have any final comments, questions, or concerns? If not, I'll go ahead and end the stream here. Hey, Strip, how are you doing? Sabaga said, I have never seen a celebrity in my life in person. Okay, cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Remember, celebrities are just regular people. My mom said one time we were in an airport and there was a celebrity there, but I didn't know who that person was. And you know what? You probably did see a celebrity, Sabaga. However, you didn't know they were a celebrity. There's a whole bunch of celebrities. A-list, D-list, C-list, F-list celebrities. And we don't know. They're just regular people. So you could have seen a celebrity, Sabaga, but you don't know. You didn't know that was a celebrity. Like, when my mom and I were in the airport and she's like, she saw a celebrity, I was like, who is that? She's like, I don't know. And I'll walk past persons, like, I didn't know who they were. So, like, celebrities are regular people. Don't go crazy over celebrities. I mean, asking for a job or an internship, that's what I would do. But don't go crazy over them. Because at the end of the day, they're either just really talented people or people who's just really well connected or just nepo babies who know how to use that nepotism good. So, they're just regular people. Hey, welcome, Strip. Okay, John said, Uniquely Mia 1234. Yes, okay. I thought I saw you on Twitch. And I haven't seen you. Yeah, I was on Twitch one time. I think I have one video, so cooking video on Twitch. So I'll make more in the future. Code said, hey, Melina Gonzalez. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Lee said, I'll definitely look into your channel, though fashion ain't my strong. That's 100% fashion isn't your strong suit. I have food videos, travel videos, technology videos, education videos that I do think you may find enjoyable. And if there's any type of content that, like, if you look at my channel, you're like, you know what, I don't like any of this, provide, like, or if you want me to make a specific type of content, just leave a comment, and if I'm able and willing to do that, I'll be more than happy to do that video for you. You said you live in the bush. You live on a tractor. Wow. And mowers. Okay. Wow. Sounds really, really interesting. Really cool though. Have a good rest of your day as well, King. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciated the discussion. Glad you enjoyed the book as well. Lee said, I have to chase the kangaroos, on my lawn in the morning, so I can't, I'll let your dog out. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. So thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure speaking to each and every one of you guys. I hope that you enjoy the stream. I will see you guys in the next live stream. No results is found. I'll look at my Twitch account, John. Maybe I gave you the wrong username. So stay tuned. I'll post the username for you later. So have a great rest of your day, guys. I will see you soon. And make sure to check out some of my full-length traditional YouTube videos if you haven't already. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. See you soon.